Hello and welcome back to the show. We had a brief interlude just because obviously I want to get something to eat, but yeah, we're back. In case you missed it, set up that lovely little tower there, moved in some troops just to keep an eye on the place, and then stepped in this boat, thought, oh, we'll go have a wander over here, see what's there, and as you can see, dragon nest, and it came right at us at blazing speed, torched this house, torched that house. Just generally made a mess of the place, but we dealt with it, fortunately, quite quickly and with no fatalities, I don't think. So yeah, we're just sort of dealing with that, really. What's he doing there? Oh, whatever. But yeah, so thankfully we dealt with that before it got out of hand. And we're back at it, so let's just continue with that plan. So I'm thinking, now that we've set up the outpost, have a little wander over here, see what we can find besides the dragon nest, but, you know, we'll also head over there and loot it a bit. Because we've got volcanic sort of field here that I thought could be interesting to look at. I think Susanna's got a spare pair of shears, I don't know. But anyway, sort them out on the way home. I'm thinking when we do head home, we're going to, right here, we're going to blow a hole in this beach, so we've got a, sort of a canal, really, from this town, back home, so it'd just be easy to transport troops that way if they need reinforcements, or if we're moving troops from here somewhere. Yeah, because I think, that goes past the Pixie Village, moving on that way, but, you know, we can send troops up near Bailey Manor. I don't think it's worth setting up an outpost at Bailey Manor, though. It's like, it's not that far from Oakenshire, so probably do one bit sort of further this way. So let's go have a wander, see what we find, really. Off we go. They're all, you know, they've situated in quite nicely. They're all getting on, so let's first of all go to that nest and see what we can pick from it. Get some loot out of it. Well, I left my window open. I think I have. Do excuse me. So early into the show. Just close that up. There we are. Okay. Right. Let's continue proper. Ah, okay. That's just one of those guys. I thought it was another dragon for a second. I was kind of hoping that he'd like kick into action and come after the dragon, but I guess the dragon's faster because it came at us proper fast. But yeah, there are a couple of these guys about, so they should hopefully protect the skies a little bit. Not sure what they're doing here because they typically live in jungles, and jungles over there or there. So I don't know. Maybe the dragon sort of got their attention and they're sort of keeping an eye on the area. Maybe, I don't know. Right, we do have some death worms to worry about, but once we're up here, we should be alright. Some iron, very good that. Dark leggings, yeah, why not? And then we've got loads of gold. I don't think we need these manuscript pages anymore, because I think we've completed our bestiary. Not too fussed about that crossbow, won't lie. Yeah, okay, I think we're done. Let's gather up some of this gold then. I just thought there's fortune on this, so we can get quite a bit out of this. Bit down there, I'll leave that. It's not worth scrounging for that. Right, let's go ahead and get compacting this up then. Should get plenty of gold from this. Gonna get like a stack of ingots out of this, I think. Actually, yeah, because that's like thingy. Ooh, look at that. That's worth compacting again into blocks, I think. If it did it properly. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Right. Let's get chucking that in there. It's not bad for our troubles. Right. Sort of head up this way, I'm thinking. Ooh, there is something that way. I think there's also some death worms prowling about, but that was always going to be the case. I think maybe these grey areas might be a bit more hospitable than the wastelands. I don't think they can hide in this terrain. It's more so just sand. I don't know. We've still got the volcanic plains there, whatever they're called. Oh, there's a bridge. Definitely check that out. Right. See what we've got here. We've got some camels. Not really of much interest, but something to look at, I suppose. It's a bit more fertile up that end, I think. Yeah, volcanic plains, I thought so. Is this an ocean or just a really big lake? Not sure. Might be ocean. I think that's ocean. Oh no, there's land on the other. Okay, it's just a really, really wide river then. A really wide river. Ooh. Oh, it's just in the graveyard. All over the place, those graveyards, aren't they? There's enough people dying, all the dragons about the place. The sirens, the serpents, and you know, the pillagers themselves. It's like no wonder there's so many graveyards. I just wonder why they're all scattered around like they are. And what is that? Oh, this is totally like a volcano, I think. That's what it looks like anyway. Let's go see. See if we can find any magnet chambers. Be interesting in that. I've walked up a volcano. It was Mount Vesuvius, in fact. It's quite interesting. It's dormant, luckily, but we did at one point. I think I spotted it. There's like a tiny little sort of pillar of steam rising up. So there's some sort of like chamber that's just sort of subtly, not active, but you know it's still thingy. But yeah. Ooh, that frame rate though. I think it's because of the particles. I think that's just a patch of magma, that. Yeah. No actual live lava then, thankfully. So over here, this looks like a build. Oh no, it's probably just this. More volcano there. It's dead volcanic up this way. Very volcanic. I kind of wonder if there's like something here. Just getting this feeling about it. Not that far from Huthwaite. Yeah, there's more lava up that end. Okay, let's try and get over there then. It's a shame we've not got like a elytra to just glide down there. Not really bothering with the end at the moment. Hardly bothering with the nether. Just so much to do here in the overworld, you know. There's a million things to do. There's another graveyard. Bloody hell. Probably not going to bother with these anymore. The main thing I was looking for was manuscript pages, but as I say, I don't think we need any more. Right, so it returns more to wasteland, I think. That's just a little bit of volcanicness. Right. We've got some wasteland, then it turns more into desert again. I guess you could call this desert, really. It's completely devoid of life. Deserted, you could say. Yeah, here we go. Some more sort of lively sand. And you know, there's some forest over this way, but that's just because it's heading back towards Heathwaite, you knew that. Yeah, I don't think we'll wander off too far, just because we've got other projects to think about. But you know, it's interesting having a look around. Hostile up ahead. I think it's probably just underground somewhere there. Yeah, it's already gone. Lush deserts are nice. Oh, we've got a village here. Very nice. Let's have a look around. Got a couple of deathworms. Nothing new there. One of these outposts. Oh, just spotted a chat. I'm scroll down a bit. How are you doing then, Michael? Just returning Ooh, okay, right. Bit lively that one. Alright, we'll get the chitin. I think we can make stuff with that, like an armor set, I think. Not that we'll be using it, because we've got Maximilian, haven't we? Ooh, nice kitty. Right, seems like a pretty innocuous place. Might check this, there's usually some hay bales, could nick those. Yeah, and I think there's usually some supplies in here. We'll stay inside while that's out there. And we get some of this paper and sugarcane actually. Yeah. Is that a deathworm making that noise? I think so. Oh! Yep, sure enough it is. Little bitch. Right, let's get up here, I think. This is a mod pack of my own making. There's like, God, far too many to list. But I've now actually made a list, thankfully. So if you check episode 0 of this series, there'll be a playlist on the channel. You can go in the description of episode 0 and find the download link just on Google Drive, so you can try it out if you like. Well, there's a couple issues there. Firstly, I've not really played around with multiplayer. And secondly, I don't know you. But I'm flattered by your offer, certainly. But I don't think multiplayer's gonna happen. This is spiders, isn't it? Right. But you can certainly try out the mod for yourself. Have a little play around with it. You know, download links in the description of episode 0, like I said. I don't think I'm going to get sleep while these spiders are here. Let's just continue looting the place then. I think the deathworm's sorted, luckily. Ah, that's where the problem's coming in. Right, let's see if we can blow them up with my soul thing. Never mind, I guess we don't have enough souls to use it anymore. I do have Discord, but I don't really think I'll be divulging the details of that here. I think if we use do we have a hoe on our person? We do. I'm sure that'll speed this up. Oh yes, very much so. Steal all this. I don't think there's much point sort of maintaining this village. We'll just sort of pass through and take what we need. Yeah, I've got a base. Oh, there's a wraith in the distance there. No biggie. I guess we'll skip the night here, might as well. While we're passing through. I can show you how big it is. If I can find it. Voila! There you go. So I live here in this building. The castle. Yep. Anyway, let's see. I think... Did we loot that tower? I don't know. Oh yeah, we did, because we went up there to hide from the death one, didn't we? Right. Bit wary of that big cat, wherever it's wound up. Oh, there it is. We give it its space. I don't think it's... I think it's a neutral mob, luckily. Nicely done there, Cyril. Let's just have a look, see if there's anything worth stealing. Those maps are not really worth stealing, because we've kind of got a big massive map. Yeah, I could give a tour. I'm going to be doing some exploration for a bit, but if you're still around by the time we get back, I could show you around the place. And if I don't do that, you can always check out some earlier episodes to have a look around. Episode 0, for example, where we find it, for example. Make it our home. Yeah, this village really has nothing, does it? Okay. Not sure if we should go much further. So I do have a couple other things I want doing. Could maybe head back down towards Wait, let me deal with that snake. Okay, he might die, but... oh well. It's another graveyard. How big is the mod pack? It is, like, I think about 80 mods, I want to say. And some of those are quite big, like Ice and Fire could be a mod pack all on its own. It's that big of a mod. This village looks more interesting. It's quite a bit bigger. But yeah, it sort of completely transforms your game, so I highly recommend giving it a go if you're at all familiar with modding. I only started doing it a couple of months ago. Another death worm. Right, since he's... oh my god, what the hell? I did not know they could do that. Right, I think we'll leave that one alone, because that was scary. Just yeeted me. God damn. Well, I mean, it's the same general objectives as the vanilla game. You've just also got all this extra stuff to do, like fighting that. Is he still aggro against us? He is, isn't he? I think he's following us. Let's see if we can lose him up here a bit. Let's use our bucket maybe to climb this. Ooh dear. Let's see if we can get onto the roof and then scale the wall a bit. Right. Well, the end is just, you know, the end. It's the end dimension. Ooh, that's handy to have. Smooth stone there. Right. Okay. Ooh, another emerald. Take that. Wasn't trying to get in here, but oh well. It makes searching these barrels a bit easier. It's in a bit of an interesting position. Buildings just sort of thrown about the place, but oh well. We have a lot of saddles, so I'm not going to worry about that. Not really. I will take that bread though, just to preserve our own. We don't add any new dimensions. There are some new biomes in the Nether and the End, however, so they do get a bit overhauled. There's also several dungeons in those dimensions with some bosses, along with a couple in the overworld. So no new dimensions, but it does kind of overhaul, especially the End. The Nether's more or less the same with a couple new biomes. But although we've not been to the end yet, I'm pretty sure it should be like radically different to the base game, supposedly. Mind you, with being as bland as the end dimension is in vanilla, that's not exactly a tall order, but it'll be fun to see when we eventually get there. At the moment, we're kind of focusing on overworld stuff, trying to defend all these towns from various dragon attacks. I think we've more or less seen all this place has to offer, and what it has to offer is not a lot. So there's all different types of bosses. If you want to look into the bosses in particular, the Cataclysm mod, L Ender's Cataclysm, is the one for that, and that's the one that adds all the bosses. Aside from that, it's just sort of your standard affairs, Ender Dragon, Wither, that sort of thing. Oh, we've also got a companion house here. Let's see if anyone's home. Ah, nice. Pork chops and bread. That should be somewhat manageable. I don't think we have either on our person, but the bread we can absolutely get hold of. And it probably wouldn't be too hard to find some pigs. So let's see if we can get this guy on our side and he can accompany us through the journey. Let's give him the bread at least, just to get his attention. Alright, he's got the bread. Let's see if we can go find some pigs. Do this mod pack Hive Pan. Don't know where I'm at, sorry. Yeah, bro, part 2. You know, I thought we left it a bit early last time, so... Ooh, quite a lot of emeralds here, yes sir, and some iron too. We can never have too much iron. Alright, well, this place might have some potential for a mining outpost maybe, but I'm not sure if I want to spend the waystone. So I think for now we'll just leave it, but we know it's here. This mountain is quite fruitful. What we're really looking for is some pigs so we can recruit that guy to join our army. Especially since we've reached a limit on our villager troops. There's lots of coal up here as well, but we've kind of moved on to charcoal, so... Oh, Pam Harvest Craft, I see. No, it does not. It does have Farmer's Delight, which is just going off the name, seems like a similar mod. It adds a load of new crops, new cuts of meat, and it kind of overhauls the cooking system. So probably similar features to the mod you've just named. I personally haven't heard of that one before. Ooh, we're getting a lot of iron. Splendid. Oh, actually, yeah, this is a great little trip, this. Especially now that we've got fortune. Ooh, yes. Give me that money. Money, money, money. Alright. Don't want to spend too much time up here because we are after that pig, so we can kind of get that guy on side. Put it down there. Another emerald. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Bloody hell. Gift that keeps on giving. This is giving massive Herobrine vibes. That little scenery there with the fog. Fortunately, no Herobrine mods. I did consider it. I thought it'd be a cool little side bit, but you know, I think we've got enough hostiles to worry about, don't you? FTB Vein Miner. No, it does not. That sounds like an X-ray sort of exploit mod. It's not sort of the thing I'm after. But like I say, if you're curious about what mods we do have, the list is in the description of episode 0. That's a hippogriff. If we can find a rabbit, I'm pretty sure we can tame and ride that. I think that's what we have to do to tame it. We need a rabbit's foot. It's sort of a reference to Harry Potter. Look at all the iron we've got. Yes, sir. That'll be useful for plenty more sets of armor for our troops. It just keeps going. Oh, it mines a whole vein at a time? I don't know if I fancy that really. Part of the fun of a vein is digging all of it out. And, you know, we have miner workers who can dig for us, should we tire of doing such things. But yeah, I don't know. I've got a tree chopping mod, which, you know, I can demonstrate it now, actually. You break the log, and down it goes. Whee! So yeah, I'll probably pass on that. Maybe we can get pork chops off of... Oh, hang on, yeah, there's a boar. Maybe he drops pork chops? Let's see. He does! Okay, right, well, we've got the pork chops. We'll head back to the guy after we've got a bit more in there. Sorted. I hadn't even considered that, but yeah, it seems a bit obvious now, I think. But... need carrots to get rabbits. Yeah, no, well, you don't need it to get rabbits. You can just find them out in the wild. We only really need the foot off of one. It's more so dependent on the biome, really. They don't spawn, like, everywhere. But, for now, we'll focus on getting that guy on our side. Here he is. I need to cook these. Fortunately, we've got a furnace, and I think he had one too, didn't he? Yeah, he's got one. If we just get some of our... In fact, I think I'll compress a lot of this iron down, just to free up some space. Oh dear. He's fighting a snake. Oh shit, please don't die. Right, let's try and save his life. It's not going to work fast enough. Oh shit, okay. Whew, he stopped just in time, the poison did. That is lucky. I thought we were going to lose him before we even had him on our side. Quite lucky. Right. Dump all this, we don't need it. This is getting rather full, this backpack. Right, let's see if we can skip the night, actually. I'll just use our sleeping bag. Right, there's our pork chops. There you go. Let me give you a good portion of my fish. Keep me going. I think, yeah, we've still got the armor that other guy had, so we'll get him, so he's got a full set of chainmail. I'll get him a bit more protected. He doesn't half like to wander around, does he? Right. There you go, a bit more protected. We'll keep him on neutral, just so he doesn't get in any fights with anyone that's a bit above us. Punching... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Right. There we go. Okay. I think we should maybe start making our way back. I mean, we could see if we can find that hippogriff again, to be fair. Because that's sort of on the way to... I'm going to go this way and then use the waystone to get back to Red Roof, I think. And then sort of create that opening for our ship on the way back home to Oakenshire. Right, yeah, let's see if we can find that hippogriff again, because that would be cool to get. And this guy can teleport anyway, so it's not like we're going to leave him behind. It's mainly about finding a rabbit to get the foot for to feed him. And, you know, a bit more iron certainly won't hurt. Quite a lot more iron. Plus, we've still got our iron making machine back home. Let it be. We've not entered any of the boss dungeons, no. I've kind of been giving my attention to other things, like setting up all these villages, and sort of establishing an empire, really. Arming our troops, building an army. Right. Maybe that biome could have some rabbits. Let's see if we can find the hippogriff itself first. Just to, you know, confirm that that's what that was. It looked very hippogriff-esque, so I'm pretty sure that's what it is. That's a bear. Leave the bear, I think, unless it comes after us, obviously. More emeralds. Bro, there is so much here. Maybe I should set up, if not a waystone, certainly a waypoint, just so we know to come back here. Because, goddamn. That's just a wraith, I think. Nothing to worry about. I think it's underground. It's a nice little oasis here, actually. Oh, and there's an abandoned portal we could check out. Right, I'll set up a waypoint here. Just so that it's like marked on the map, not so much a teleport point. We're going for British Empire. Got the flags all sorted. We've got, you know, England flag, surcoats, and all our troops. Right, let's. I shall call it Miners Oasis because it looks a bit like an oasis up here. So, don't have any orange ones yet. I don't think. Miners Oasis. There. Right, I think it was up this way, the hippogriff. Let's veer over there first, check out that portal, see if there's anything worth looting. I think, you know, we've got quite a bit of iron. I think we can probably do with leaving that. We can always come back for more. Somewhere over this way, the hippogriff. But, yeah, obviously the hippogriff would be useless without the rabbits to tame it. Ooh, this terrain's a bit aggressive, isn't it? What is that? Oh, that's the hippogriff, okay. I saw black and I just assumed it was like a lightning dragon or something, but it's far too small for that. Okay. Let's check out the portal first. We do have a capture cell. We could cage it. Tokyo Empire. Oh, cool. Sounds like a neat thing to do, yeah. Oh, and there's one of those guys as well. Right. Is there anything worth... That's not really worth grabbing, is it? I guess the obsidian's worth taking. Might as well. Let's go ahead and condense more of these iron blocks, just to free up some space. Actually, wait a minute, I was going to get my capture cell out so we can, if not tame it now, we can certainly grab it so that we've, you know, got it for when we can tame it. Because that would be a neat little tool to have at our disposal. It's over here, I think. Where's he gone? It's probably flew off now. Maybe it's back. It's probably back up that way, knowing my luck. But we'll keep an eye out for him. We'll just keep heading south. Oh, there he is. Hello there. Damn it. Worth a shot, I guess. Oh no, he's going back down. Ish. I don't know what he's doing. Just leave him alone. We'll find him again. If we had the rabbit to tempt him down, it might be a bit easier, so leave it for now. Okay. Actually, I'll keep this cage out because we're also after a chicken. So we can start up a chicken farm and maybe get our cockatrice back. Just make sure we're headed, I know we're headed south, but are we headed back to, yeah, we'll head to Heathwaite, I think. Oh yeah, that's a point. He can't follow us through the waystone, so I guess we'll leave him positioned at Heathwaite for a bit. Come back for him. I mean, we could... I don't know. We could maybe bring him back to Cirencester at least. Because we are at least occupying that. village, so yeah, I'll take them to Cirencester actually. We'll still pass through Huthwaite just to see how they're doing, because they are quite near some pillager outpost. I could get my shovel out, but I don't think we'll need to do this for very long, so I'll just do it by hand. Ooh, okay, this terrain is a bit perilous. We could jump and then swim up there. Ooh, okay, right, we're fine, we're fine. Always a bit risky, that. Especially if we don't have our bucket handy to save ourselves, should we fuck up. There we go. Try and parkour around. That's a new dragon nest. Let's find a different path there, I think. I'd rather not fight that without my troops, and also it's a lightning dragon, which are harder to fight inherently. Yeah, we'll snake around this way, I think. Not dealing with that. In fact, just to be extra cautious, he says, hurling himself off a cliff like a madman. We'll just go way down south, way past it. Just minimise the chances of running into it. Could maybe check this out. Some spiderweb there and some zinc. We're not really after zinc right now, but... Ooh, there's a dungeon there, just a basic one. There we go, we've got our friendly mobs actually being friendly mobs. Well done. Oh, it wore off. Okay. Right. Just whack him and have our guy deal with him, and then I'll break the spawner. Aha. Right, let's see what we've got here. Some gunpowder's always handy. Where are they? There's another skeleton nearby, I think. And then... Ooh, very good find there. Hell yeah. I think we have shock powder already, so I'll leave that. I reckon that'll do, actually. We will take the bread, actually, just a little bit of extra food never hurt anyone, did it? Okay, I reckon that'll do us. Just chuck away this god apple. Very good find. Also the gunpowder, come to think of it. There we go. Okay. Let's press on. That'll do us, I think. Ooh, another hit. Let's see if we can grab it this time. Come on. Hiya! Yes, we did it. Haha, okay. Right, we can just keep that on us. And then when we have a rabbit's foot, we can let it out and tame it immediately. Right. Oh, there's a building. I think it's probably an abandoned tavern of some kind. Might be a armourer, actually. We'll see. Let's get up there. That's a good place to haul up for the night, whether it's abandoned or not. As long as there's nothing there we have to fight first to get in. I don't think there will be. With the power of the bucket, we shall ascend. Praise be to him. Oh, I didn't. I think I might have pushed him down a cliff a bit and hurt his legs. Ooh, it's habited. It looks friendly. I think this is an armourer's house. Yes, it is. Ooh, yeah, these are always a good find. We've got plenty of iron. We'll leave his alone. Don't need to ransack the place. Whether he knows it or not, he is our host, so we shall respect most of his boundaries and only take some of his possessions. Very British. Right. Actually, let's get our boy sorted with some better armor while we're here. I'm sure he won't mind. Hello there. You must be our host. A bit wary of that bear outside. Yeah, let's get you some better equipment. I'll leave the chainmail leggings. I like that aesthetically. Should be able to parkour on from the table, maybe. Nope. Okay, tell you what we'll do. We will move this chair. That might make it a bit easier to climb up. There we are. Let's see what's up here. When you're at full HP, you deal increased range and melee damage. That could come in handy. Got some more gold, some lava. Okay. We're getting a bit low on space. Well, iron's just a good thing to have, and also we've got loads of troops at home that need equipment, which we make using steel, which we need iron to make. We'll give you some extra food. You know what? You've been a good host. Let me see. Yeah, we've got some coal. I'll give you 30 coal, just for your troubles, because you've been a very good host to us. Pleasure doing business. Right, we'll be on our way. Thank you for your hospitality. That's the wrong way. Okay. There we go. Fresh kit. Oh, chicken. Oh, wait. Hang on. We've got yeah, we've got our chicken farmer and we've got the hippogriff. We'll take an egg. We can maybe get a chicken out of that. There'll be chickens elsewhere. I think it would be foolish to let one of these guys go for a chicken. We'll find chickens in other places. We'll be alright. Oh, there's an egg. Right, yeah. We'll just keep an eye out for any eggs that they lay. We can sort chicken out later. Let's make a little pit stop to Huthwaite. I'll probably leave this guy at Cirencester, and then we'll maybe, You alright? Let me give you a quick patch up. Regen you a bit. It doesn't work if you wander off out of its radius. There we go. All better. Right, here we are. That's where we recruited another human. Let's just check upon the town itself before we move on. Up here. It's a bit of a mess, this place. But, you know, it's perfectly fine. There were some sirens just off the coast, which we had to fight off at one point, but they've been dealt with, thankfully. Oh yeah, I forgot we left a golem here to protect the place. Wasn't that charitable of us to do? Right, yeah, place seems alright. Let's move on back to Cirencester, which is a bit of a hike. But you know, we've got a travelling companion, so it shouldn't be too bearing. You know, it's a pretty straight route. Yeah. Try and give this pillager camp a bit of leeway. You know, we've dealt with them previously. They were pretty tough, and we have even fewer men with us. So let's just give that some space. It's annoying that we've got chickens now that we are unable to take one with us because we've used up both our cages. But oh well, we'd be, like I say, the hippogriff is far rarer to find than a chicken, so we're not letting that go. And our chicken farmer we obviously need for when we eventually get the chicken sorted. Yeah, Siren Sister's a pretty straight shot. We could call in our steed, but I guess it's mostly plains, although then we've got to try and get it through that. Yeah, we'll just stick to stay on foot. Plus, it seems to be getting a bit jungly now, so yeah, I think we'll just walk it. It's easier that way. We're in no hurry, it's a Sunday. It's not even 8 o'clock yet, so yeah, we're really in no hurry at all. Passing through the jungle. Oh, seems like there's a few of them around here. Probably got riled up from that dragon that was north of here. But yeah, they're friendly enough. I think you can make things out of their feathers, but I just can't bring myself to shoot one down. I mean, why would you? They're so majestic. Also, we don't really need whatever it is their feathers probably make. Probably just a better form of arrow, maybe, but got loads of arrows. Don't need it. Yes, we do indeed have the crate mod. In fact, I've made some working portcullises for our city walls. And I've also made a machine that crushes down cobblestone and, through various processes, makes iron ingots out of it, which is quite handy for us, because, you know, we're always in need of iron here, so... Yeah, I'll show you the machine later, actually, when we get home. Give you that tour. Show you around the place. Might as well. Right, we're just entering Siren Sister now, I think. Yep, there's our tower we constructed, and by we, I of course mean the schematic hand. We just fed the materials it needed, and told it where to build it. Yeah, this guy should be, right, and we'll put him up in the tower, maybe. Evening, gents. Ah, that's probably from... What is that from? You got poisoned by... Oh, it was a snake, probably. Yeah. No engineering mod. I wanted to keep it fairly medieval. I thought sort of create, like, treads that line quite softly, so it's not too bad. Yeah, we'll have you, patrol mode. In fact, we'll have you in guard mode. And then if you just go there, and then you can keep an eye out from the balcony. And we've, of course, got our archer up here, actually, on the turret. How are you doing, Asley? Still a weird name, just put an H in there, make it Ashley. Right, I think that concludes our business here. I do, however, want to go ahead and turn some of this into gunpowder so we can blow a hole through that bank. In fact, tell you what, because it's sand we're blasting through anyway, we'll just go ahead and use that. So let's go ahead and, just to save us most of the trip home, we'll head back over to a red roof. There we go. And then we'll drop off our chicken farmer, just so they're at least living here. Oh, that's a point. Do we have a bed? Tell you what, Barlin's not really doing anything per se, so we'll move. Oh wait, there you are, Barlin. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna move Barlin to. You can live in the watermill. You know, it's a relatively built-up area. We could put him in the castle actually, just because we're really like. Barlin's got nothing to do right now, so we can have a little siesta over here, and then that house can now go to the chicken farmer, and they can just sort of sit there until already. So yeah, Barlin, you got your basic facilities here. You know, got a roof over your head. You got a mixer. Got massive automatic crafter. What isn't there to love? Oh yeah, he's just going up. Is it because it's thingy? Tell you what, we'll get him in the castle. Actually, that's going to be a better place for him, just so he's a bit more satisfied. Come on, Barlin. And then we'll drop off our chicken farmer to take that bed and chest from him. Yeah, you can have a more cushy existence up here. Come on, Barlin. Yeah, he's coming. Just taking his leisurely time, which is fine. Right. If we bring him upstairs where the bedrooms are, he should be able to get through the stairwell without issue. This can be his, oh wait. This can be your sleep position. And I think they accept barrels. Yeah, this can be your chest position. There we go, he lives in the castle now. The reason I'm not putting it... Oh yeah, you can want it now. There you go. I just like to have my livestock farms here, and it's good to have your resources spread out a bit, so you've not got everything all taken up space in one area. And also, because we've got so many workers here, the worker entities load the chunks around them, so they will keep working, and this chunk is just kind of loaded, so we'll still be getting our returns back, basically. So, actually, wait. I need to make this person an axe, I think, for them to work properly. They will have an axe, but I'll give them an iron one just a little bit more efficient. We have some sticks over here. Probably do. In fact, I bet the lumberjack has some sticks. So we'll get them sorted. Which one of you is the lumberjack? It's him in the red top, I think. Oh yeah, just sleep. Right. You are always getting caught on this particular fence post. Right, let me just put that back. Let's get our... Have you wound up in the farm? There you go. Just guarding our farmers. Right. Let's get them situated. Maureen. So, Maureen, this is your sleep position, and this is your chest position. I will go ahead and might as well leave the eggs here so I can eventually get that sorted, but for now you can just sort of chill out here, really. Let me get you some... I'm sure there'll be some sticks somewhere. Just on the way home, I'm just running a couple quick errands here. For really no sticks. I'll just make some. I'll just make some sticks. We've got wood on us. But yeah, I'm just sort of checking up on all my territories, making sure everything's alright. We might as well make them 2 axes, I guess. Let me just put down my crafting bench and make them some axes to commit the kills, because for whatever reason swords won't cut it. They want axes specifically, so there you go. Let's bring this up to... I have 16 as the max population, and then I of course need to get them some seeds at some point to actually start farming, but we've got loads of those back at home. Okay, I think that'll do us. I'm just gonna do that. There we go. Are you in the pen as well? Right, we'll just use the capture cell to move them real quick, rather than fidgeting about with the fences. There you go. Okay, right. I think we're more or less ready to move on. Yeah, we'll spend the night in the local village. So yeah, the plan is to head up through that river and sort of create a ship-friendly route so that it's just easier to transport men about the place. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that guy. It's not worth the effort. Missed me. Nice try, though. Oh yeah, are you a cattle farmer? You are a cattle farmer. We do have cattle here. We could have a second for a cattle coming through. I'll sort them out in the morning. Might as well have them, I guess, if we've got the extra hand. So, yeah, why not? Okay. We'll hire them. Alright, this is your work position, I guess. This is your sleep position, and then I guess we'll very quickly knock them up a chest. Don't have any wheat to give them, but I'm sure they can find that somewhere. Enderman playing around in the dragon lair there. And here is your chest position. Oh yes, of course, you need food as well. Actually, wait, we've got wheat here. Haha. Okay, I'll just convert all of this. Give them a stack of, yeah, make all that into bread. So that they've got food. And then you can start breeding cattle with the rest. So, off you go. Why do you have a bucket? Oh, that's totally together milk, isn't it? Right. There you go. This is your work position. I did say that, right? Work position. There we go. Now they're off. Okay. Right. Yeah, this is a good spot. Yeah, this would be a great place to have some docks set up eventually. Oh, we've got some local protection here. Oh, you got... Is this the same patrol from way back when we fought that dragon in the first place? I guess they decided to stick around. Well, welcome. But yeah, this is make some prime dock real estate. I might... That looks a bit ugly. I'll change that later on. Okay, so we want to sort of just follow the river, basically. Yeah. Off we go. So yeah, it shouldn't be far. Oh, I have just thought, isn't this the Pixie Village, this forest here? We can go that way in the future, but it's just something to be wary of. Yeah, I think it's further up north, thankfully, but we don't want to get tangled up with those pixies. No bloody pain. Always pickpocketing. Yeah, if we sort of make a hole through here to get the ships through. So I'm going to go ahead, gather some sand, make some TNT, and then we can, it needs to be fairly large, because it is of course a ship we're trying to get through. And then we want to fix all the water. So yeah, if we make 32 and 35, should make some. Let's just see how much we can make first of all, because we want most of this to be used for the schematic cannon. Alright, that makes 7. Could round it up to 8 to be fair. Let's just do the 7 for now. See how far we get with just that. And then we want our flint steel, obviously. So I'm thinking if we sort of do this, maybe like the center, and that'll hopefully ignite a couple of them at once. Wait for it. Obviously they're not lit yet. I do know how TNT works. It's just I'm hoping maybe that'll ignite a few of them. If it spreads at all. Or maybe it's just going to sit in place. I don't want to approach it in case it then suddenly goes off. So we'll just wait until there's definitely no fire there. Get a good view so we can see if the fire's going out. This bit here is a lot thinner. I'm just worried it might be a bit close to that pit. It should be alright. Okay, if these TNT don't wind up going off, we'll move it over there. That's going to be a better way in, I think. And it still should be... Oh yeah, that's plenty far from the Pixie Village, actually. Complete overreaction. Okay, this is probably a very dumb thing to do. But I'm going to try and... Right, we're fine. Yeah, that's going to be a better way through. Much better. Okay, let's see here. And then, kind of ironically, we'll put a bit there just to give it an even platform. Alright, and then fire in the hole. Yeah, that should get a ship through, I think. That's wide enough. Yeah, that'll be alright, I think. Right, now we need to try and fix the water level. Ooh, I hadn't thought this part through. If we use our cobble, we can sort of even out the water level. Right, it's going to be a bit of a fiddle about, but it's worth it. Actually, I think just placing it will even it out, won't it? So, let's just try and get a... These water physics are a bit thingy, right? Do it from the ground, and then there's less pootling about. Okay, that's already done most of the work there. Okay. Make it a bit wider there. Right, nearly done here. This won't take long at all. Right, I think... Yeah. Oh wait, there's a little bit over here still. Just to be that guy about it. Are we done? I can still hear rushing water, but I don't think that's anything. I think it's probably just it trying to get under here, so... Let's get all this back up now, and that should be the end of it. Do tell me about it. Yeah. Water can be annoying. There we go. Yeah, I thought so. It's just it trying to get underneath here. Right. Mop all our cobblestone back up. It's good to have some on us. And there we go. We've made an opening for the ships. So troop transport and also just cargo, to be fair, because they can hold like 3 chests worth of stuff. Is donezo, and you know what? We might as well take some of this sand back for like building purposes, you know. Right, put this back. Where were you? I'm trying to remember where this was. Oh yeah, up here, of course. TNT, water was here. Chuck the sand in there. There we go. Okay. Now we just need to go grab our boat again. And we'll be off home. Give you a little look around. Whee. That's going to annoy me too much, so I'm just going to quickly fix this and then we'll go around, okay? My tism brain will not allow it. There we go. Good, isn't it? Okay, now we can go home. Assuming nothing else goes wrong. Just keeping out for sea serpents. So as we all found out, episode 20, thems'll get you. They're a one-shot kill. Another one of those guys. I think they're part of a group of mobs. I think they're associated with the Leviathan boss. I really couldn't tell you. I have no experience setting up servers at all, so I'm the wrong guy to ask about that. I'd quite like to learn that myself, to be honest, so I can get some multiplayer with the lads eventually when the mood takes them. Right now, they are well and truly in the Helldiver phase, and I can't blame them. It is a very fun game, and it's quite recent, so yeah. Yeah. They do like get into Minecraft when the mood takes them. It's just obviously that mood doesn't come around that often, so it's just a case of waiting for them to be in the mood, basically. And this ain't about you either, Charlie, because I know you said that earlier. This is about the lads, you know. Anywho, right, I think we're approaching now. Oh yeah, I forget that's there. Yeah, there's the fishing ship. We'll check in on the fisherman, actually, because I'm pretty sure he said he doesn't have a fishing rod at the moment, or something like that. Some sort of complaint. He's always complaining, this guy. Right, what is it that you require, exactly? Oh yeah, it's just that he doesn't have a fishing rod. I thought so. Right. Let's just quickly whip some sticks together and make him one then. If we had just one more stick, we could have got him a second rod. Let's also pick up the fish while we're here. Get that cooked. You know what? We will make him an extra rod. I'm sure we can spare a little more wood. And then we've got the right amount to make another rod when he asks again. There you go, my good man. Although I imagine he's already off to bed. Okay, I'll leave him in here. He should find them in his little chest. And then he can get back to work. You have a sweet, you have a good night. That got a bit weird there. That was poor wording. Right. Oh yeah, boat. That's what's... Yeah, well, that's a structure. And this map was built by, I think his name is Jintu. I got it for about 9 quid, I think. It's just a good city, really. It's a good starting point. The rest of the structures will be, structures, from the mods. And then I've built a couple things here and there along the way. So I can't take all the credit. Was that zombie going after the villagers? No, he's coming after... Yeah, he is going after the villagers. Okay. No, don't do that, please. Why are you guys just sat in the boat? Can't be a good idea, especially if there's no one guarding you. Yeah, I can't overstress how much I don't advise that, but oh well, your life, I guess. There's a wraith under the bridge there. Let me just shoot him now, actually. so I don't have to deal with them when I get up there. Yeah, so you keep saying. I look forward to it, I guess. What is he doing there? I think I've got a free cage. Let me just move him in so he doesn't get slaughtered. Just check in on Agatha. You get in the walls, you. Never get tired of that feature. I'm glad I built that. Right, if we drop him in here, he should find somewhere safe. Yeah, he's going somewhere. Probably off to the academy. Right, I guess tour starting. This is kind of I guess you could call it Main Street. I don't really use it, I'm not gonna lie. This area is kind of being left to its own devices. We've got, I think that's supposed to be an academy. There's like a whole sectioned off area here. We've got like a library and a dorm, and then this is all classrooms. Oh, there's the north gate. We've got some trebuchets guarding it, and it's also, we've got a couple guys up there just keeping an eye out, shooting any mobs that get too close, just keeping the area safe. We've got well actually we've got 5 more gates. I'll show you from an aerial view. So we've got north gate there, that was the east we just came through. We've also got south gate, west gate, and then this gate here which separates sort of the inner bailey from the outer bailey. If we come around this way, we've got the arena. Currently that's not doing anything, although it doesn't stop villagers from parking up a seat and waiting for something to happen. Well, I'll just quickly show you inside there. This little encampment here, we've got our tourney knights. They're just kind of hanging around because we don't have any events on at the moment. Oh, I'm getting rushed by something. I heard very fast, very angry footsteps for a minute there. Where is he? There you are, little blighter. Thought you could rush me, could you? I'll cave your fucking head in. Took quite a beating, that little kid, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, here's the arena. We've got a couple spawners set up. So what we are able to do is bring in some of our guards, turn off these lights and have them fight some zombies for experience. But we're not using it right now, as I say. But yeah, we've got a couple of villagers who, for some reason, seem to think that there's a show happening soon. Sorry to break it to you guys, no plans at the moment, I've got other things to do, but one day maybe I'll get some sort of show in here. But yeah, not right now. There's the west gate there. Same sort of deal as the other 2 gates. We've got this is a smaller gate, so we do have 1 trebuchet there. We did have some ballistas, but they kept getting broken from some crossfire, so for now we've packed them away. We can redeploy them if we need them. Down this way, we've got the south gate, which leads into our mine. And next to said gate, we've got our cobblestone processing area, which I believe is currently active. Oh, we've got a bit of a blockage, it seems. There we go. I'll just chuck that over there for now. So yeah, we dump our cobblestone in here. It gets crushed up by this millstone into gravel. We then wash the gravel, which gives us a combination of flint and iron nuggets. The iron nuggets are all put into here, where they're crafted into ingots and fed out here. The flint, we just incinerate. We don't need flint right now, so it just gets dumped into this lava cauldron, because we don't need it. We really don't. I mean, there's probably stuff we could be using it for, but I'm certainly not using it. Give you a quick showcase of the mines. I've actually made a little addition here that I've not shown anyone yet, to be fair, just I've not been spending a lot of time in the mines. This here we've got a horse-drawn wagon where we load up our cobblestone, and I have someone bring it into that gate so we can offload it into the machine. This is the mines. It's become quite expensive actually. How are you doing? I've set up a minecart rail, which I've not actually shown on the series yet, because I've not really needed to. We've not actually been using it per se. yeah, I'll show this, and then I'll show this is like the main area here. I'll show you that later. We've got quite a few branches going off in different directions. Being after iron, emeralds, andesite, stone. It doesn't go deep per se, just because that's not what we're after. This mine isn't for like diamonds or anything. It's more so for cobblestone, andesite, and iron. And then the occasional emeralds as well gets popped up, just because it's beneath a mountain, so that's handy. So yeah, there's a little cave here which we've yet to explore. This tunnel down here had some work done on it for quite some time, but we've just finished that operation. That was, I think we were after andesite there. We should stop here at a point, and I can show you that area very quickly. Yeah, here we go. I'll just quickly show you. This is where our miners sleep. This is like their sort of habitation area. We've got some. Oh, I've got some copper and also some iron. Yeah, this is sort of where they rest. We've got Gloin and Nori here. You already saw Barlin, who's currently living up in Red Roof Outpost. We've got a bit of cobblestone here, but not enough to warrant gathering it yet. So we'll leave that there. I'll take that iron with us. I might as well leave a bit there. This big pit, I think we originally, I don't know, I kind of started digging this pit and then just stopped doing that, so leaving that for now. And I guess we'll continue on this way. In fact, I'm just going to send these off and then I'm going to turn that back off. It's not a great system, I kind of threw it together. But you know, it works. Works well enough. So that's the mines. And then all that's really left to show, I guess, is the main street and the castle itself. There's another wraith to deal with. Or is that... There's two wraiths. Ah. I guess they realised how unthreatening they are on their own, so they've decided to pair up for a change. Come on then, you blighter. Heh. Pathetic. Right. On with the tour. Oh, very quickly, we've got a... You can't really see it in the fog, but there is another portal here. There is the nether portal. That's all I'm going to show. Not really. It's a nether portal. You've seen what they look like. And if you haven't, you can just look on Google. Just a basic portal. Not really... We've not really been in the nether a whole lot, so there's not really anything worth showing off in there. Let me just have a quick nom. You can have a little look at the machine again. Yeah, it's powered by a pair of water wheels, just because this was running a bit slowly. I sped it up a bit, but that overstressed the machine. So we've got two water wheels powering it, just so that it's going at not an abysmal speed, basically. Oh, actually, we've got ingot being crafted right now, so you can see how that works. 9 nuggets come together, it does a little spinny animation, well not quite yet, and there's our ingot. It then gets fed through into the depot, and through the funnels into the chest right here. So that's giving us a steady supply there. In fact, I'll leave this iron here, we've got loads in our backpack already. So yeah, that's that. Let's quickly, I guess I can show off the church. I don't really use it. It's just sort of a pretty building that takes up space. Like all these buildings, really. None of them have interiors. A couple of them do, actually, but most of them are just hollow on the inside with some lights to stop spawning. And even then, we sometimes get the odd guy appearing in there. Oh yeah, I was going to show the church, wasn't I? So I'll show that real quick. Should have taken the path, really. There's another trebuchet. Another trebuchet. Right, here is our... Well, it's more of a cathedral, actually. Sorry, I kind of undersold it, church. It's a cathedral. Quite spacious. It has never once been used for a sermon, or just anyone has ever really been in here. We do have some tower access, to a degree. Not really been up here, to be fair, but yeah, we've got a way to get up there, so I think that's just storage or something. And then, of course, we have my home, which is coming up quite shortly. Just hop the little barrier there. Got up our little bridge here into the inner bailey, where all the action is. I'll just go through the gate normally instead of doing the whole crank thing. Here we've got the high street, which is far more active, and we've actually got some traders up here, although I think they're all indoors at the moment. We've got a couple out here. It is a Sunday, to be fair, so I guess they're all having a lie-in. Got our handy golem here, keeping an eye on them. Oh, you're actually a guard. Interesting. Ah, here come the merchants now. I guess, you know, they saw no customers to sell to, so here they come out now. Yeah, they live in this house and this house. They just sort of make do with those two. You know, they're quite spacious, so they make it work. Oh yeah, I'll quickly show off the bank, actually. So yeah, this, I think it's supposed to be a bank. Oh, we've got a couple of people waiting to see someone. Hey there, bud. How you doing? I don't think anyone actually works at the bank, fellas, so if you're waiting to hear from someone, you're going to be waiting there a while. This is where we keep some of our excess well. Yeah, that's about it, really. Got quite a bit. Flex there. But honestly, most of it I just keep in my chambers. Just it's easier that way. I need to get rid of these block-built wagons at some point, because they do cause a bit of faff at times. But oh well, they look nice. So I'll leave them be. And then just around the corner we have my home. Oakenshire Castle, named by me. Here we've got our cavalry unit for some horseback protection. We've got our lumberjack there doing a cracking job. Evening guards. Got some crop farmers in here, so we've got potatoes and wheat coming in at quite a quick rate. They're always working. We've got our feast hall through. We've got a lovely spread sort of laid out. We've got some ham, some shepherd's pie, some chickens. Got a couple warriors here who have decided to side with us. Right now they're just having some time to themselves. Here's our kitchen area. It is quite well stocked. In fact, while I'm in here, let me go ahead and set up these raw cod to cook. These furnaces here are used to cook some logs into charcoal to fuel everything. And they do a great job doing that. Yeah, as you can see, we have a lot of food all the time. That's all. Each of those is 9 potatoes. So that's a lot of potatoes. We also have a lot of wheat, some charcoal there, and then I think this is just mixed meats and also some bread. Got some bear meat there, quite nice, quite delectable. Here's our forge area where we make our weapons and armors. So we've also got some machine components stored here. We've got some steel and some chainmail sheets. Leather strips. We've got some of our flags here on reserve. Glue, which we use to like glue our contraptions together if they require glue, like the portcullises did, for example. Up here, that's just some extra stuff. Like we've got some leftover shields, some bulk arrows, and an empty schematic for some reason. Okay. This, I think I just did that to extend the storage more so than anything. I don't think it serves a concrete purpose per se. Through here we've got the gardens. We've got a couple of our warriors sort of hang out here, get some leisurely time to themselves, just having a nice time, appreciating all the flowers and the views. Downstairs we've got a couple things here. We've got our bulk storage, and we've also got our enchanting area. At some point I need to get a brewing station down here. I'll probably just holly out this cubby here, because this is all empty all here. And I'll make that into the brewing area probably. Or maybe, because we've got the bookshelves, I'll do it in one of the other ones. One of these is getting hollowed out and into a brewing area. But yeah, here we've got our enchanting area, where we've got some We've got some enchant books. In fact, I think we've got one, didn't we? Let's chuck that somewhere. Cowardice. Let's see. I'll put you in this one, I guess. Yeah. Okay. We've got various workstations. We've got a wood saw. Chuck that in there. We can make basically anything we need out of it. In fact, I could do with a quick top up on some wood. So let me just go ahead and grab a little bit more just to have on our person. There we go. Got various materials there. This is most of our stone stuff. We've got some raw cobblestone. This is more so for create stuff. We've got some zinc and some andesite alloy, copper, brass, and some raw andesite ready to be made into alloy. Yeah. We've got a waystone there. That's just for teleporting around to various locations. Oh, our levels are quite high. If we get a bit higher, we can start enchanting some stuff. Oh, quickly through here, actually. We've got our dormitory for our workers here in the courtyard. So we've got space for, I think, 10 workers total. Right now, we just have 3. We've got 2 farmers and a lumberjack. They're getting the job done just fine. Let me close that door, just to be polite. Through here we've got the throne room, decorated with the skulls of many, many dragons, both of the fire and lightning varieties. Up here is my throne. We've got some knight armor just for display, and then I get to have a view at this. This isn't even a stage 5 dragon, this is only stage 4, and look how massive it is. We do have some stage 5 skulls, but they're a bit too big for this room, so those are just tucked away in one of my chests for now. Got our royal guards here to protect me at all costs, but generally I'm out, so they're just sort of there to guard the room more than anything. We've got a copper golem, which I found at a village, but it's completely oxidized, and I have no idea how to unoxidize it, so it's just kind of sits there, really. You've got the trademark, very, very long staircase up to our chambers, as long as that balcony there. And also we've got a couple of dormitories for our soldiers. We've got 2 main groups here. This is group 1, I think. Yes, group 1. And then just above them we've got group 2's dormitory, where we also keep some of the pre-made armor sets. Let me just jog up there with a little bit of lag there. Excuse me. Yeah, here we go. We've got some armor stands here. We've got cuirassier armor for our ranged units. And then over here, we've got some reinforced chain for our swordsmen. And then, of course, we've got gothic sets for the shieldmen, although I don't think we have any spare sets of that right now. They're a bit more heavy duty, those troops. We do have access onto the curtain walls, including the towers. Some of them have some weapons on. As you can see, we've got our trebuchets, and I think some of them also have catapults or ballistas. We've got a ballista up there, as you can see. There's our little lay friend, which we found a couple episodes ago. So all that really leaves, I guess there is technically 2 rooms left in the tour. Let's go ahead. So here's my room, quite spacious. You can see we've got a nice dining table here. This is my king's armor for when, you know, shit gets really serious. I've got one of the dragon skulls up there, just because we've got so many of them. Big old fireplace, big old bed. Little chair here, just in case I want to do some reading. And then here's all my, like, possessions. In fact, I have some to add to the pile. We've got some dragon scales, some skulls, and other such stuff. Gold as well, come to think of it. I think we keep god apples up here. No, they must be somewhere else. I guess gold. Oh yeah, I think they're kept in the kitchen actually, so I'll keep those on me. But yeah, so quite a bit of gold. I'm gonna, I think, compress some of this more into blocks, just because we have quite a lot of it, and I'm not really using it yet. We occasionally use it to decorate some armor for our high-ranking troops, but that's all we do. I really do need to, like, find a piglin, group of piglins to start bartering with. But yeah, got another fire skull here. We'll dump some fire dragon heart and flesh. I don't think the hearts have a use yet, but anyhow. Right, I think that's everything that needs to go in this chest. Do we keep TNT? Why do we keep TNT up here? Anyway, we keep TNT up here. Let me dump some in there. And, oh, we do keep gold apples in here. Okay, I thought so. That seems like something you would keep in a chest like this. So it felt weird to me that we weren't doing that, but we are, so there we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, I meant to dump that sand downstairs. I'll do that in a minute. I'll keep the gunpowder on us just so we can fuel our schematic cannon for when we need to build something using schematics. Yeah, all the rest of the stuff needs to go away various places, but I know where all that goes, so I'll just chuck all that away. Where's our prison? That is a good point. I don't believe we have a dungeon here. We do have, actually, we have one jail cell at Red Roof Outpost, but yeah, we don't really have a dungeon. I should really get sorted on that, come to think of it. I guess we haven't needed to take many prisoners yet, but really do need to get prison. Tell you what, I'll add that to the list, shall I? Let me get my clipboard. Build dungeon / prison. Okay, thank you for the tip. That's quite a handy thing to have. Yeah. I need to set up these roads still. I need to look into trains because that's going to be very handy for long distance travel. Brewing area. We could do the nether trip to try and get some brewing equipment sorted. We could do that. Let me just get all this other stuff where it needs to be, and I guess I'll set some of this iron up to smelt while we're out. And then also I do very quick have a study up here where I can max out my bestiary, although I think it's max level now. Just some other various nerdy bits. Another waystone for teleporting. Is it getting dark out? I think it's, yeah, it's the sun's setting, so let me just wait for night. Sleep here. Go put all this stuff where it needs to go, and then we'll take a quick trip to the nether, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe we don't have a jail. That's quite an oversight. But yeah, we'll have to get that sorted at some point. Thinking of where we should put it when we do build one. An armor building. We kind of have that. Because we've got a... Well, it's not this dormitory, but we have, like, there's armor kept up there in the dormitories, and we sometimes keep some bulk sets in the smithing area, and we do also have... It's not used at the moment, but we do have... This building here has some bulk armor storage for, like, iron armor that our troops sometimes are already equipped in. Let me go ahead and uncraft some of these. In fact, let me put the other stuff away first, just to free up some space. Gold apples in there. Is there anything else food related that we have? Oh yeah, we've got melons as well. Melons go in there. Why do we have two separate things? That's stupid. Sugarcane also goes in there, apparently. I guess that makes relative sense. Paper, leggings. Actually, these can be smelted later, so I'll go ahead and chuck these in this locker. I might as well. Yeah, I'm thinking of melting these down. Smooth stone, I guess that can stay here, might as well. Put it up here, just to free up space. Right, yeah, I'll go put away this other miscellaneous stuff first. Up here? Yeah, here we go. Not quite got enough of either to actually make anything yet. In there. Where do I keep my paper usually? Oh, in here apparently. I'll also put the lava bucket in here. Those can go there. Quickly show upstairs, just we've got a bit of a sort of a dormitory. It's a very small one. But yeah, this isn't actually used at the moment. But we've got some bulk armor storage here, as you can see, and also some modded armor here that we've filtered out in favor of our good old steel-based armors, which are cooler looking and probably more efficient as well. Yeah, let me go ahead. I need to dump that sand downstairs, and also just generally smelt down some of this iron. So let's do that. Let's see if we get 4. Yeah, we've got 4 full stacks, so we'll smelt those while we're out. There we go. And then these should remain loaded because we've got our workers nearby. So I'll turn the rest of this into blocks for now, just to say it with me now, free up space. Not like that, though I appreciate your eagerness. Do I have some gold trousers on me? Yes, I do. Quite good ones, in fact. So I'll get those out preemptively for our trip into hell. Where do we keep our sand? I guess in here. Yeah. That gap's annoying me. I'm just going to plug that with these. And then this excess sand, I'm just going to... over there. Right. Let us go to hell. Yeah, there's a few different professions we need, to be fair. I need to get a stonemason sorted, so not a bad shout. Got plenty of unused buildings within the city that we could convert into one, to be fair, so might just pick one out and start making them into, you know, businesses, basically. Right, but yes, let's go on an adventure now. Before we do that, I think we'll get some more food, because we're a little bit short of it right now. I wish I'd realised that before we ran out the gates, because now we've got to run all the way back to get some food. While I'm going through, let me go ahead and convert some more of this wood into charcoal. Wabam, wabam. And then I'll put the rest of this in our food storage area. Like so. In fact, I could do with topping up our guard supply. They're fine for now, so it's not at all urgent, but just generally top up their upkeep chests with some of that food. Right, let me just do a quick final check to make sure we do have everything. Yeah, that should be plenty. Okay, let's go. I've just remembered, actually, I was going to enter from a different town, so let me go use the Waystone and enter the Nether from that side, because I think that takes us directly into a fortress, which is where the stuff we're after will be, probably. Right, here we go. Oakenshaw City. Let's go ahead and scroll way up here to this place here. Because you can see a little bulge there, that's where the portal is. So take us there, please. Right, just let it load in. There are a couple wild cockatrices in this area, so we do have to be wary of them. Not too wary though, they're not too tough. It's more so if they spot you from a distance and inflict you with wither sickness and nausea. But once you get up close, they're not actually that tough, I don't think. Is there one down here? No, I think we're alright. That I think we've looted already. Could have just walked around, but oh well. I think swimming is slightly quicker. Especially since it's a nice flat area. Less hopping about. Just as long as there's no... A sea serpent's not going to be here, this water's far too shallow. A couple sharks, but they're way off in the distance, so that's not an issue either. Right, here we go. Let's go ahead and kit up before we go in. And in we go. I don't think the environment will be too harsh, thankfully, because we kind of built a liggle around ourselves. Yeah, here we go. Ooh, yeah, there's all this meatiness. It's horrid stuff. Right, that's the wrong side. I think this is where the blaze spawner is. Forgot how messy it is. Oh no, that was the right way. Creepy. Oh, there's a wither skeleton there. I don't think we're after wither skulls right now, but I'm not going to say no to that. No idea what this liquid is. I think it's just probably blood or something. Okay, no wither skulls, but oh well. Let's go ahead and chuck this in here. Alright, let's fight a couple blazes. Alright, it might take us a while to get some rods. I think maybe we'll get like, I don't know, 6, just as like a starting point. And then we'll go see if we can find some nether wall elsewhere in the fortress, and then just generally have a little explore around. There's one. Could have done with getting looting on this mace, actually. I might just wait till it's nearly broken and get a whole new one, to be honest. I wonder if this would extinguish you, this liquid here. Might do, to be fair. But yeah, we're alright. In fact, let me see if I can befriend some of these guys and then stop them from hurting me. And then just kill them while they're pacified. Come on. It worked like a charm. Oh, it seems they get a health boost when they're different. Oh, wait, I totally know what was happening there. While they're friendly to you, it stops you from hurting them. Oh, that's actually quite handy. In case you accidentally get them caught in a crossfire. Let me just set up my regen to counteract the fire damage. There's the third one, there you are. Ah, you got one last one in, didn't you? There we go. That's 6. That'll do for now. Let's go ahead and get on out of here. Should we search down that way? We'll head this way, actually. Ooh. You tried it. You tried it. Yeah, we'll go this way. Yeah, this is more so the section we're after for that sort of stuff. It's weird seeing greenery in the nether. I'm never going to get used to that. And that breathing is just creepy. Death pit? No. Actually, I've just thought, I don't think we'll need it, but on the off chance we do, let me get my totem out so I can quickly switch to it in a in a dire situation. Been a while since I've been in here. Here we go. Right, we've got what we're after. After we get the soul sand, obviously. I'll leave one in each side just so we can get back out without much hassle. Okay. That'll do us, I think. There, and there. Right, let's have a bit of an explore of the rest of our time here. We do have the home portal as well, that's waypointed. Interesting that this one isn't. You know what, I'm going to go set up a waypoint at that portal just so we don't get lost. Because that would be handy to not deal with. Ooh. Now that I'm no longer after you, you're all over the place, aren't you? Okay, come here, you. Hello there, Brogan. Good to see you. Yes, we are currently in hell, but don't mind that. Let's get back through this area. Ooh, blaze there. Let's try and get past him before he sets us ablaze. Badunjin. Right, let's try and get a waystone sorted. Get it right here. Fortress portal. I'll put it in red. You on live? Thought might as well pop in. Well, I'm glad you did. Okay, I think now we're just going to go on a bit of an explore, but there are several things that want to kill us, like that. Oh, owie. Is there a hill we can climb over, I think? Yeah, let's head off this way. Seems like the ground's semi-suitable for traversing. Ah, here we go. It's a bit more of a easy-going biome, a walked forest. Yeah, these guys are all friendly enough. Leave them be. Let's try up this way, see what we find. There. Some meat. Ah, I just thought we should have brought some of that gold with us so we can barter. Oh well. Next time. Note for next time. That's annoyed me, just realising that. Oops. Now I think of it, I'm sure one of my mods adds crimson and warped boats, which you can safely sail across lava with. So So let's go ahead and make one. Yes, a warped boat. Let's go ahead and put our not so nether friendly spruce boat back in here, along with our standard leggings. There we are. I guess we'll do the same with our planks, to be fair. Get some more warped planks. I'm a bit surprised that, I guess it's a mushroom, not a tree, to be fair, so I guess that's why my, sort of tree chopping mod doesn't do anything with it. Ooh, a basalt delta. Now, I'm normally not a fan of these biomes, as they are quite treacherous, perilous, and generally unpleasant. But, let's see if we can leap across this. Oh, I'm surprised we made that. Right, but it's not that big, we're just sort of grazing past it. Hello, gents. The Bacon Brigade. Ooh, now that is interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Don't tell me this is a... Those were the days. Is this a bastion we're on top of right now? It looks bastion-esque. It doesn't look quite like one that I recognise. Where's that coming from? Oh, down here. Well, stop that, please. Little bitch. I'm not sure if this is or isn't a bastion. It looks very, very bastion-like. Yeah, surely this is one. Is this your home, sir? I'm tempted to, like, crack into it and see what we'll find. I did see these weird nether crystal things. I'll grab some of these while we're here. Nice as well. Oh, there's a lot of it actually. I assume it works similar to amethyst, where only the mature big crystals are worth getting. It seems to be ringing true. Oh, that's plenty, that 25. Yeah, more than enough. Right, let's return. Ooh, got a ghast. Ooh. Yeah, I think we should investigate this place here. Ooh, yeah, this is a place. It sounds like there's some brutes inside. Yeah, this is just a straight bastion, I think. Hello, please. Do we even loot it? That seems like quite a lot of. That's too many hostiles. Maybe we can get closer to the chests and sort of grab them from the ceiling. Can't quite reach it, that's so annoying. There is something we can craft that would extend our reach, but not really in a position where we can make that. still can't quite reach. If we nerd pulled really quickly, maybe. I don't know if it's worth the risk. Quick, 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 quick. That's too close for comfort. I don't think it's worth it. Didn't I have some lava a second ago? That's fine. If we can reach down into it. Nah. What if I set up a little chamber here? Ooh, here we go. I think I'm onto something here. Yeah. I can isolate this chest. I'll just get this one. Yeah, we're alright. We're alright. We are okay. Ah. Now the scraps, okay. Alright. That's it, okay. The other one's not far. We could do the exact same technique to sort of get into it. Oh, and it's a double chest. Just keep that sealed off, just to be safe. Right, how do we get down there? It's a big area to try and cover. It's quite open. Ooh, you are very eager to stab me, aren't you? You murder pig. I think I can reach from there, actually, yeah. Sucks to be you! Ooh, quite a lot of gold carrots, to be fair. Magma cream's handy for brewing, I'm pretty sure. We don't need that. Take the gold block. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay, let's get out of here. Whereabouts did I go? I think just tunnel up and we'll make it out. Hee 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 hee. Actually, let's pack some of this away. Boom, 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 boom. A lot of obsidian, I've just realised. Okay, that should do us. There's a brute there. Right, let's get out of here before they catch up. One brute shouldn't be too bad if we're way out here. Yeah, we're fine. We did it! Okay. Let's press on. See if we can find some piglins, actually. It's some live ones to barter with. That'd be good. Head off this way. Yeah, looks like there's a bit more stable land this way. We could go that way. I don't know if maybe it's talking about that land above us. That much soul sand, I don't know. Let's head back south. Yeah. Oh, there's a couple. Hello, would you like to do business with moi? Actually, now that I think of it, one of my mods allows you to build reputation with the piglins, and I believe if you did that with piglins living in a bastion, you would eventually be allowed passage inside and the brutes wouldn't aggro you, I think. But, you know, we've already settled with this guy, so we're just going to stick to him for now. Oh, we got a fire ice potion. Thank you very much for that, sir. Very handy resource, that. Not so much the nether bricks, I'm not too fussed about them. Quartz, yeah, we can use that for sandpaper. And other stuff. Not for sandpaper, sorry. For rose quartz, which we can use for like electron tubes and stuff like that. And some crying obsidian. Okay, we got some good stuff like that. Nice. Let's go ahead and toss it all away. I will keep the fire potion handy. That's just a good idea, I think. I don't think there's much debate about that. Alright, some good business there. Oh, that was completely unintentional, but I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you very much. That biome looks interesting. Ow. Yeah, it was a bastion. I mean, I think we kind of already deduced that, but a bastion so close to a fortress, that is interesting. Is this the same fortress, or is this a different one? I assume it's the same one. I wonder which bastion it is. Oh, it's the bridge bastion. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. That's kind of a whole kettle of fish we don't need to worry ourselves with right now. All of those sort of meat chains. That's all I can really think of to describe them. Ooh. Right, so let's get that. This blackstone out, and also the basalt, just to build up with. Try and get up there. Not the best access. Right, I've got an idea. And it goes thusly. There we go. I'm pretty sure this is the same bastion. Oh, not bastion. Nether fortress. Probably go home now. Yeah, I think we got a fair few bits out of that. Oh. Ow. Surprised he got that hit on us. Oh well. All it takes is a couple of wither skeletons to jump you. That breathing doesn't help. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the same fortress. It's going on quite a while. I don't think this will send us the right way, but as long as we can get out. Alright, let's sort of dam up this. Well, we could probably just tunnel up there, actually. That's probably easy. Very easy, apparently. Yeah, here we go. We're outside again, and we can just sort of make a beeline for the. Oh wait, it's that one we're after. Duh. Ah. I don't think that was a biome at all, it's just an ore deposit. Can we get there? Round here, maybe? I mean, we could just tunnel through. That's totally an option. Yeah, I think this might bring us over the top of it, maybe. We can drop down onto it. Maybe. Grab that gold. Do some more bartering before we go. Should really do it with this pickaxe. Need to do some netherite mining actually. Get some ancient debris. Here we are. This is basically the way home. You don't see us, you don't see us. Oh, we don't see you then. Yeah, here we are, we're back. We're back, baby. I don't imagine we'll run into many live piglins here. So what I'm tempted to do is go back to the overworld, walk back home, and then use that portal to maybe run into some piglins to trade with. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Okay. All in all, 100% successful trip. Let's go. Right, let's go ahead and chuck this away. Oh, we have a totem in our inventory. Idiot. Didn't even see that. Yeah, I think we'll leave a crimson boat in here just as standard. Put it... We never use this bundle. Ah, interesting. So, like... Ooh, that's handy. Okay, we'll keep the bundle then. Might as well. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep this in case we run into a fire dragon. Now, I think we head back to Black Hollow, check up on them. Let's also make a detour up, well, just over this way to check up on this little town as well. Nope. Oh, it's just a parrot. Ooh, a Myrmex. Where have you come from? Oh shit, we've got jungle zombies. It's a bit full on this. Right, let's get out of here in any case. Oof. We got jumped. But yeah, there was a Myrmex. So surely there's a Myrmex nest somewhere, and I'm quite interested in finding those. Hello again, Michael. Ooh. Necromancer. I think we'll take him out from a distance. They're a bit of an ordeal to fight them. But yeah, I want to see if we can find that Myrmex nest. Ow, I fucking knew you were gonna hit me. No, thank you. Oh, he dropped his thing. Using the artifact. Ooh, does that mean we can summon hostile mobs to fight beside us? Because that's kind of cool. Yeah, you know what? Hang on. No way. Alright, let's try it. Oh, yes. That's a great ability to have. Okay. Okay, he just wanders around and targets hostile mobs, I think. That is cool. Right, now, where is this Myrmex nest? Because I saw a Myrmex. I don't think those just spawned on their own. They're usually near a nest if you see one. So, let's see if we can find it. It's got to be nearby. Just search the area. It should be quite visually obvious once we do find it. Ooh. Up here, maybe? I planned on just going to check up on Black Hollow, see how they're getting on, but if there's a Myrmex, then I'm quite eager to find out where it came from. Is that I think that's our friendly zombie. Sorry. Can you armor them? No. Thought that'd be a bit much. So are you here to stay then? Cool. Alright. One more permanent ally to fight with. Yeah, he does. He fights for us. That's cool. Alright, let's just have a little wander around this jungle. See if we can find that nest. It's probably somewhere in the jungle. I think they only spawn in jungles or deserts. And, you know, the blue Myrmex are jungle Myrmex. Is that another one? No, that's a wraith. Ugh. Thought I was far enough away. Oh well. I don't think it's down there. Alright, we've gone in a circle here. A rhino. I don't think Myrmex just appear on their own like that. I do think there must surely be a nest nearby. That's just a snake. It's getting dark. We should probably... Ooh, one of them. Let's avoid that guy. They're also a bit of a hassle to deal with. Probably find somewhere to shack up for the night. Alright, I think we should just move on to that village. We can always come back. If we see a second Myrmex though, the search is back on. No. Ouch. Oh. That's a building at least. We can check that out. Ooh. Ooh. Another one of these. I don't know if we found this one yet. I think I would have remembered that. Well, hello there. No, we certainly have not found this one yet. Yeah, let's not ransack the place completely. Let's just take the odd bit. We've got loads of iron. Let's not rob him blind. Especially as he's kind enough to provide as host for us. Ugh. Move this chair. Get us easier access into the loft. Ooh. Also quite good. I've just thought, let's smelt down our gold. We should have a furnace here. And then if for whatever reason we do end up going back in the nether again, we can do some more bartering. Mind if we use your forge? Here it is. I'm sure he's got coal in this furnace. He's got coal here anyway. So, oh yeah, that's the source harvester we normally have on us. Keep that then, obviously. But yeah, this undead staff thing is very good. Oh, we've hit 2 hours, and that's sort of joining on to our previous stream, really. So it's only 9:15. We'll make this like a proper live stream day. Yeah. Not doing anything tomorrow, that's for sure. But yeah, I want to try and get back in that jungle and see if we can find that nest, because that would be quite handy. So, Myrmex, they're these big ant things, and if you kill them, they give you these, I think they're gels, and what you can do is use those to befriend other Myrmex from other nests. And you can raise a reputation with them, and then eventually you can trade with them using these gels. So basically, if you ransack one nest, you can use that to then like build up a reputation with the other nest and reap some rewards. And if you start trading with the queen, there is a chance that you can get an egg for your own Myrmex queen, who will be loyal to you and build your own colony, and you can basically rule it. So yeah, it's kind of almost like a side quest type thing. So let's see if we can find the nest. I think we've seen a Myrmex nest in like a completely other region before, but I don't remember where. We never actually saw the Myrmex themselves, because we just sort of took a surface level look at it and decided not to chance it. Ooh, tiger. Let's go around him. The only problem is with all these trees, the radar isn't really going to provide much help finding the nest. But at least it's a bit less hectic getting around the place with less things trying to kill you. So yeah, it was around here that we saw it, I think. So whereabouts would that nest be? It's not going to be down here, I don't think, but I'll have a look. Oh! Get rid of him before he even starts his jungle magic bullshit. That's just a creeper blast, I think. I'm not going to spend too long searching it, because I don't want to bore you all, but ideally I would like to find where that nest is, so we can... Ooh. No, that's just dirt. Check that hole in a minute. I don't think it's down there. Oh, what's this? What is this? Oh, it's a mine shaft. Might as well go down here then. Is that path? Oh, it's just sand. Okay. Right. Let's go check out that. I don't think this is very likely, but there's a chance this mine shaft could lead us to the nest, but that ladder is fucked. So I think I'll grab this as a precaution. Okay, we're generally okay down here. Right, I think we're alright. And I find it unlikely that we'll find a dragon down here, and if we do, we'll know about it. Ooh, quite a lot of cobwebs in here. Another cooking pot. No, I don't need that. There's a rascal somewhere nearby. Plays a little game of hide and seek. If we can be asked. If we come across him, we come across him. If we don't, I'm not too worried about it. Get some more rice. Using a healing potion will heal nearby allies. Well, it's better than a poke in the eye, isn't it? It's quite overgrown, this. We'll just keep mainly to the main tunnel to start with. I don't think we're going to find the nest down here. They can be quite large, to be fair, but I don't know. Don't feel right. I've never sought out a nest before, so I don't really know what to look for, besides Myrmex and the blocks their nests are made of. Oh, go away. Not bothered with you. TNT minecart there. There's an emerald there. Always wary of those because I'm not quite sure what it takes to set them off. Oh, wait a minute. This is like part of the structure, I think, but I'm gonna take these emeralds. Hell yeah, I am. Ooh, there's probably more laced in here, but that's enough for now. Definitely don't need that. And to be honest, I don't really want this either. I'd rather just standard TNT. I better understand normal TNT. Is that creeper? Yeah, it's a creeper. Never mind. You stay up there, buddy. Thought it might be a rascal. Or even a troll. Hmm. Okay. Let's put some of this away, eh? Hmm. Let's have a good sort. First of all, just get valuables in there. I mean, most of this is just standard affairs, I suppose. Yeah, that'd probably be alright, all that stuff. Oh, I guess this, to be fair, can also go in there. Yeah, that'll be alright. Okay. Right. Back to it, I guess. I might as well make these into some more torches. There we go. I think we might be done here. I'm not too fussed about giving this a full, thorough search down. Nope. Oh. Oh, did he drop an ingot then? He did. Well done us. It's just coal. Not really after coal. Got charcoal. Okay, this bit looks a little more expensive. Anything up here that's worth? There's another tunnel. Oh, it goes nowhere. Oh. This probably goes somewhere, right? Once we, no it does not. What about up here? Oh, that's like back to the surface. Okay. I'll make note that that's there, because that might be a better way out, to be fair. Shut this down here. Yeah. Okay. I'll put 2 torches here to try and signal that that's off. Our way out, probably. That's just cobblestone. Some andesite there. More iron. Could always get more iron, yeah. Yeah. Never have too much iron. Not with our spending spree. There were a couple other ways to go, but I'm not too fussed. Yeah. I think we could probably go now. Yeah, let's go. Let's have another little look for that nest, because I would like to find that if I can. Oh, wait a minute. Let's just, hang on. Put this away. circular rock. Or I guess spherical. Oh, there's pixies there as well. But yeah, that, I believe, is a Cyclops home. And then what's that? Not sure what that is. I think that's unrelated. No, that's part of this. There might be some good stuff in there. If the Cyclops spots us, we'll just go. But let's have a little peek inside. Supposed to have quite good eyesight, despite their lack of peripheral vision. Load of sheep. There is some chests and some gold. There's a lot of pixies nearby. I'm not. Yeah, let's see about that. Can he even get out this way? I don't know if he can. Aim for his eye and blind him. If I get the shot correctly. Just out here, really. Occasionally check out for other mobs. I'm definitely hitting him in the eye. It's not doing anything. I'm supposed to be able to blind him. Unless it has to be a certain type of arrow. Let's get a torch down, better light. You're a bit rubbish, aren't you? We are hitting him square in the eye, it's not blinding him. I mean, we could probably get him down. He's on low health, I can tell that. Nearly got him. Haha. Oh, we got a Cyclops eye. Inflicts weakness on all nearby enemies when held. Ooh. I'm pretty sure there's a rare chance they can drop their skulls. Some mutton. Ooh, hero's helmet, that's a good one. A flail. An attempt was made there, but might as well take the wool as well and the mutton. Good enough food supply. Loads of manuscript pages, which would be handy if we need. You know what? I could always keep hold of them on the off chance that we eventually get some multiplayer sorted on it. Like with the lads. Yeah, I'll keep it for that then. Ooh, and that looks like a shipwreck too. As long as that pixie don't come any closer. Weird, they're kind of spread. Oh, that's where the village is, okay. Check out this shipwreck. If we stay out here, sort of away from the pixies, sort of. Ooh, lots of iron. Will not complain about that, no sir. What else can we put in there? Oh, hang on, what's all this? I think it's just underwater ruin, but it's not very underwater. Quite a few sparklers. I think they're more of a gimmick weapon. They were added for the anniversary of the game, Minecraft Dungeons this is, so I can't imagine them being that effective really. Let's give those pixies a wide berth, I think. Who's Lane? I'm trying to remember which one Lane is. So one of our workers in any case. Don't know. Right, we'll probably clear of the pixies now. Shall we try and get that chicken? We've still not put away that hippogriff we captured, but oh well. Some wild carrots, I think those are. Doing alright for experience, aren't we? Check out this tower. Right, we're north of our town. It might be, that's a pixie up there. It might be the neighbouring town to Black Hollow. In fact, I think it is distance-wise. That looks like it. Oh no, it's quite far away. Oh, is that a whole new village then? Where are we? Oh yeah, I know that village. Okay, we're just not at the one I thought we were, but we have been to that one before. I think we passed this tower on. I don't think we're really winning it. I don't think there's much worth taking, but you know, it's worth having a look. Not really, no. So basically, if you found this early game, you'd probably be quite... Yeah. Bit of gold, some arrows. Yeah. In fact, I'll take the rotten flesh as well, just because we've got quite a bit of it, and if we find a cleric, we can sell it to them, and eventually start getting some more interesting trades sorted. Kind of been neglecting our villagers trade-wise, so yeah, I think we've got 2 other stacks, so that should be enough to get them past level 1. Okay. And we've got plenty of gold for piglin bartering at some point, maybe not today, but at some point certainly. Right, let's just head straight for Black Hollow, I think. It's a bit of a trek, but you know, at least it's a familiar territory that we've established in. We've got troops there, should we need any. Granted, it's only 4, but 4's better than 0. Last I checked. Could investigate this villager fort. It's probably not too fortified. Yeah, it doesn't look that guarded. Let's have a crack at it, eh? Might not be much looting, even if there is, we can't carry much of it. But, you know, that's the back, I think. There's the gates around that side. Yeah, there's hardly anyone home by the look of it. There was one guy there. Not sure what's going on. Yeah, it looks quiet. Very quiet. I think we might have... Did we already clear this one? I think we already cleared this one out. Oh, no wonder there's no one here. We killed them all. Never mind. Let's just finish the job, shall we? Oh, he's coming to us. Alright, well. We can get rid of that. Victory. Right, yeah, let's head for Black Hollow now. Ooh, another Cyclopes. That first one wasn't too bad. We can always keep our distance from it. Yeah, why not? Seems a bit special. Let's give it a go. Worst comes to worst, we can fall back to Black Hollow and get some reinforcements for this fight. I'm sure it said in the bestiary that you could blind them with a well-placed arrow. Obviously, we're not firing anywhere near its eye right now, but we couldn't seem to get it at the previous guy. Ooh, this tree looks significant somewhere. Eventually we'll eat the fish, I hope. It's not spotted us, so much for their good vision. It's a good thing we've got so many arrows. Right, I'm gonna actually top up our arrow supply, just to be safe. Finally noticed us, he looks a little angry. Arrows keep despawning before we can pick them back up. He's literally got the high ground and he's not noticed us. Maybe he just doesn't care. Hard as nails or something. Right, now it says wounded, so he must be pretty low on health. Is there a camp here? Looks like there might be a camp here. Ooh, that's an interesting development. Now he's noticed us. Took you long enough. Well, that was not so bad. So ruin over there. It's a pillager camp. Might as well take those. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of them, but they're actually getting up to anything. Not sure it's even worth it. I mean, nah, for the sake of consistency, we should report this, especially since it's quite close to Black Hollow. I guess this is 2 now. Yeah. Could fill out that area, to be fair, if we're doing exploration. Tell you what, we'll dip back into Black Hollow. Then we'll sort of have an explore, fill out these areas so we can get a more concrete look at the place. Yeah, I think that's a good thing to do. Alright. So yeah, let's get back home. Oh yeah, it is really close to Black Hollow. God. Maybe it's a response on their part to what we've sort of done to their territories previously. Could be what that is, yeah. I did some extra flags on the tower before I left. Alright. What are they doing in there? And what are you doing in there? Come on then. Not the okay, you know what? They're perfectly happy in there. They're not complaining. Just leave them. How's everyone doing? Good, good. You level... Oh, they're level 3. No wonder they've got extra health. Right. You've also got a health boost. You're only level 1. Oh well. Seems to be getting on just fine. Mind if I stay the night here, fellas? Okay, Andrew and Bertram. I don't think that's anyone at this end. That must be a different group. Let me just check up on one else. Yeah, that's a different group, I think. Right, well, let's find somewhere to get some kit. What are you doing in there, you mong? No wonder you're low on health. You actually stood in poisonous plants. In fact, let me get rid of those. You fool. Why would you leave poisonous plants in your livestock pens? That just seems completely illogical. Today's been a good day for achievements, hasn't it? Ooh, cleric. A couple of we'll leave it for when we, yeah. Until we've got all our supply together, we'll leave the trades, the, you know, thingy trades. Are those turtle eggs or snake eggs? If they're turtle eggs, they're fine to stay, but if they're snakes, they gotta go. Okay, they're probably soft-shell turtles then, if they're around, they're knocking about. So yeah, let's head back to this town that sadly got completely trashed by that dragon. And just get a lay of the land, really. I might grab a snack after I've done this exploration. I don't think we investigate. There are a lot of Cyclopses up here, aren't there? Right, we are a bit low on arrows, so we will flee that one, I think. Yeah. And the problem is, I'm pretty sure these guys chase you for quite a while. Gosh, there are a lot of Cyclopses up here. That's 4 of them. Alright, let's try and get to this town. Hopefully they'll want to avoid it if they're... I assume they're aware a dragon was here and hopefully aren't aware that it's dead. So hopefully they'll instinctually avoid it. We can also check up on this... Oh yeah, look at the place. That is not a pretty sight. No sir. Barlin and Mallard. Yeah, here you are. Oh yeah, there's 2 of you, isn't there? We have bread on us, right? We have the means to make bread. Let's make some bread. And then we've got pigs right here. And was it you that wanted pork chops and cod? You can probably get cod easy enough. There's a river right here. It's just a case of cooking it. We'll leave the pork chops here if we're not going to find the fish. I don't see any cod mobs. We could fish for cod, but can't be asked really. I don't think we have the stuff for that. So yeah, we'll just leave them to it for now. This building is quite difficult to access, so I'm just going to lay them a little path here, free of charge. That's from me. So, yeah, we'll load this chunk. Hopefully you don't run into too many more Cyclopses, because there seem to be a lot of them up this end. Thought that was another Cyclops head poking up when I saw that movement, but it's just a bee. Another dragon nest I've just spotted. Yeah, it seems smaller than the other one. I'd rather get our men together if we're going after that. But getting them past the Cyclopses is going to be interesting, so... I think I can see the nest there. It does seem... No, it's about the same size actually. Okay, never mind. Just leave that. Ah, I thought there was lag. It's just getting caught on a tree. Right. I would have liked to fill in this area, but if there's a dragon guarding it, then they can keep it. Where are Andrew and Bertram based? Are they the guards guarding the farmers back at home? They might be. I wonder if maybe that dragon's moved in because this one's now gone, so it's sort of claiming that territory. Well, that begs the question as to what... Oh, there it is. Let's steer clear of it. It looks smaller. What stage is that? I think this will tell us. No, never mind. Oh boy, here it comes. Is it coming after us? I don't think it is. It went a different way. I'm going to get my potion handy in case it is. Alright, let's just steer clear of it. I think it's just hunting in general. I don't think it's after us, although it seems to be trailing us a bit there. I'm just gonna... Oh! He's going after the Cyclops? Is he after the Cyclops? They seem aggravated by each other's presence. I think... Are they fighting? Is he injured? Not sure. Maybe we can see if there's any new fires forming. Hello! Been a while since I've seen you around these parts. Right, I think that dragon's fucked off. Just to be safe, I'm not going to explore that region. It's just patrolling. That just seems like a bad idea, especially without our men to back us up. And even if we went to get our men, we've got 2 Cyclopses. We'd have to get them through first, and that's just not going to happen with only one of them being an archer and myself a bit low on arrows at the moment. Where's that other Cyclops gone? I think he's wandered off somewhere into these woods. I would assume. Yeah, look at all the displaced trees and branches. He's definitely wandered off here somewhere. Anyway, let's get home. Not sure why these chunks are so unloaded. Can I go home, please? Should I, like, close the game and reload the chunks, maybe? Alright, one sec. This might help iron it out. Just give it a minute. It's a good segue to get a snack, actually. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Can't hear the music or my voice. That's interesting. But yeah, I'm back, so I think it should be good. Let me check. Yeah, audio levels look normal on OBS. So anyway, we're back at it again. Went ahead and got myself some Battenberg. Right, I really hope we don't get dropped by Cyclops the second we load in. That would be pretty lame. Why is Maureen trying to follow me? She is miles away. Right, let's try and get back to Black Hollow. And I think we'll go explore that other bit of unexplored terrain instead. Since we've got... Oh, there's the Cyclopes. Okay. I'm glad you could hear me now. Turn around you. Yeah, no, I'm a bit low on arrows though, so I'm just trying to avoid confrontation. Right, anyway, made it back. Let's just pass through, check in on everyone. I don't think any of them have any spare arrows. But we'll check up on them, see if maybe I'm wrong about that. Check in on the tower we set up. How are you doing? Right, plenty of food for them, so that's good. I assume he's all the way up on the top turret. Yeah, there you are. No arrows to spare. Oh well. They can still use the bow, thankfully, without arrows. They just use up its durability, but... Oh well. Keep up the good work, gents. I don't think there's any safe way to get them to the nest without running into either Cyclops or that Illager outpost. Maybe that'll attack the outpost, actually. That'd be a good course of action, as long as it comes no further closer. Yeah, we're going to have a little explore around, sort of fill in this gap. Okay. Yeah. Just sort of round it off. There's lots of calcite here. A lot of calcite. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't this where I saw some pixies? In that direction. I thought I saw one briefly, but I think that's just me imagining. There's a bridge. Doesn't lead anywhere, but it's there. 35 is pretty good for a full tank. Very good. Yeah, I normally put in like 40 for like a week. I mean, not anymore, because unemployed. But, you know, when I did, 40 for the week, and it generally lasted me like about 6 days, actually, so... Yeah. 250 odd miles. Yeah, very good. Really lucked out with that car. Yeah, okay, we'll just sort of trudge up that way and then back here. Although we'll have to try and keep those pixies in mind so they don't pickpocket us. Ooh, lava. Lots of chickens here. Could see if one of them drops a rotten egg. I need an egg. Damn, I thought that would work. Oh. Ooh, there's a building. Let's go investigate the building. It looks like an interesting building. Ooh, very much so. I don't think that's anything we've encountered before, I don't think. Looks too big for an armorer's house. Let's have a look. Oh, and it's got a wall. It's got a little pumpkin patch, and it's right near the graveyard. Ooh, it's like a proper little house. This. Ooh, I love it. Oh, imagine if you found this early game. Just move in. This would be a great place to live. No thanks for the painting. Ah, this is lovely and charming. Slime balls. I will definitely take those. An egg. Cute. Close all the curtains. Ah, this is a lovely home. Shame no one lives here to appreciate it. Ooh, new disc. Hell yeah. Causes the items to never naturally despawn. That's very handy. I will give that to one of our miners, and I'll give this to our singular lumberjack. I mean, I guess we have two technically, but you know. And then some extra leads. Might as well take those, I suppose. Spend the night here. Very cozy. Right, let's see if we can get up in the loft. I'll just use some dirt. See what we can find here. Another slime ball, okay. Not a nothing trip by any means. Let's chuck some of this in here. Yes, we are rapidly running out of space. Right. Let's go ahead and open all the curtains again, just cause. Don't need a reason. I'm playing the game, I'll play it how I want it. That's a nice little thing to do, I guess. Not even worth checking the graveyard. Ooh, and they've got all this farmland too. This would be a kick-ass starter house. It really would. It'd be a kick-ass house, period. Just stay there. Lovely place. Yeah, I think in there's a pixie village. Because we sort of sailed around it. Which is where we ran into that Cyclops den. Oh no, that might have been up here actually. Yeah, I think the pixies were here, come to think of it. Okay. You know, if we see a pixie, we'll just turn around. Because they are annoying. I need to craft a jar and capture one so that we can, I think you could harvest its pixie dust. Which is supposedly handy for something. Is that the armorer's house we stayed in the other night? I think it might be. Yeah, it's bordering that, that rainforest. Yeah, I'm sure this is the same place. Yes, we put that there, so yes, that is the same place. Okay. Let's see if we can have another shot at taking that Myrmex den, see if we can find it, because that would be very handy. We found a Myrmex just wandering about, and I find that very unusual, so Surely there is a nest. Surely. I think I can hear one again. Right, this is not the nest, but you know, it's worth looking into. In fact, fight amongst yourselves. Oh, it is the Myrmex den. We found it. It's in a dungeon. That is very interesting. Yeah, there's a Myrmex. Well, we found it anyway. Good helmet, good boots, gunpowder, piece of iron. While it's not actually attacking us, let's go ahead and oh, the queen is right there. That is the queen chamber. I did not realize we were that far into the den. How are we for arrows? I have no idea if she has a projectile attack. She's got a lot of health. See if we can get her closer to us before we strike the killing blow, so we can try and get the loot easier. At the risk of being completely stupid, oh dear, oh dear. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Right, we found the nest. We got some stuff. I didn't really see what we got, but we got some stuff. Ooh, yeah, we got some of those resin things, so we can use these to befriend other Myrmex. Whew, that was dicey. Right. Let's chuck some of this in here. I'm surprised we got away with that, to be honest. Just went straight for the queen. I assume that means the hive can no longer reproduce then. We shall see, we shall see. Right, just for the sake of storage, I'm going to chuck that as well. And the bones. And that. Use our regen. We try and get more? Seems like we should at least try and sort of load up a bit. hard to see. Just make a little sort of observation deck. I don't think they have projectile attacks. I feel like we should have some permanent water placed here, just for ease of access. And then I'll run up and get some more, just so we've still got some in case we need it. Yeah, there's water over here. Alright, the plot thickens. One of these guys. Okay, well there wasn't a whole lot I could have done about that. That'll despawn, I think. Yeah, it did. Alright. Here we go again. Ooh, there's a few of them underneath. Maybe we can make a murder hole, actually. Over here, maybe? No. Oh my god! They just come at you suddenly. Woo. I feel like we should try and destroy those eggs before they hatch. Also, there's something over there. Oh, these are all individual, are they? Okay, so I don't think it's too expensive. I think we found... Ooh, maybe not. I think we found it fairly early on its life cycle by the look of it. That's the impression I'm getting. I'm wondering if maybe we'd kept the queen alive, we could have farmed this at all, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think this one was very far along. Oh! Where's that from? Oh, over here, maybe? Weird. Okay, I think as both our backpacks are now full, we should take that as a sign that we should leave. Okay. Kind of stomped this thing out before it really got started, by the look of it. Hopefully we can find another Myrmex nest and get a bit more done with it. We will see, we will see. So did we finish filling this area in then? No, we didn't. Let's head back to that house just for the night and fill out the rest of the map and then go home. Go home proper, because we have a lot of stuff, and also we've got nearly 39 levels, so I'd quite like to enchant my king armor, as I'm calling it. Over here. Is this where it is? No, that's just lava. Okay, you're just a boy, you're not that bad. Where was it? It was at the edge of the jungle, I know that. Oh, here it is. Whew. Right. Go off this way. It's only really a little blip to fill in left, which is good. I've got to deal with Bertram and whatever the other one's called. Tell me in a minute, I'm sure. That's either the two looking after the farmers at Openshire, or it's the two looking after the farmers at Red Roof. Seems like a nice chilled area, this. Ooh, very pretty. Yeah, we're nearly done. Another portal. I'm a little bit wary of that dragon again. Ooh, glistening melon is supposed to be quite good, isn't it? Another illager outpost, or I guess fort. I tend to call them illager forts. Doesn't look very manned. Should be able to take that. There's a fair few enemies there, but it does look a bit heavily guarded. Yeah, I think maybe we should report this one and do that another time. There's just a lot of, like, look at this line. This looks like a blockade almost. Oh, and then there's this little bit back here which I've not quite worked out what that is. I think it's just a ruin. But yeah, it looks like they're trying to form a blockade of sorts, trying to cut off access from the north. I guess this is the new Illager Fort 1. Yeah, it's a bit mad. Right, yeah, let's get home. I think we'll head south to try and avoid that dragon nest. The way the fort overlooks that bridge, they've been here a while. The fort certainly looks old. Looks like they've blown a part off of the bridge to try and deny access. Weird. And we walked right past this practically and thought nothing of it at the time, because of course we couldn't see anything at the time. But yeah, that's just above our neighbouring town, basically. So yeah, I think we should do something about that. But we've got too many material. Oh, we were drowning, idiot. Thought I was high enough above the water. There we go. Hello, people! Right, I think we should go home. Done quite a lot out here. Right. We all the way down here. Here we are. We might as well check in on our iron machine, I guess. Cobble foundry, whatever it is we're calling it. Check up on it. Blocking the machine again. This happens sometimes. I don't know if it's because we suddenly appear here and it just fiddles about with it a bit. Ooh, yeah, this is getting on. How's our cobble? Ooh, it's really dipping into it. Right. We'll go drop off our stuff, come back, and we'll top it up because we've got quite a bit of other cobblestone to dump in there, I think. But yeah, that's getting on well, that. Very good. Oh, we're not quite level 39. I wonder if maybe we should go out and hunt something. You know, we do still have that dragon in that cage. Could overwhelm it with numbers, maybe. I could take it out to this field, perhaps. Let it out and do battle with it. Yeah, okay. Have a look into that. Okay, iron, of course. Gold. We'll leave that iron because that's sort of our personal supply. I think we'll turn 2 of these into steel. Right, I'll find some space for all this stuff. We should really actually find somewhere to set up this enchant area, come to think of it. I'm just trying to figure out where everything's gonna go. That lot can go in the just sort of dump area. These obviously have to come to the food area, as does. I might as well get the glistening melon into the mill too, just for consistency's sake more than anything. Slime balls, I think I have somewhere for those. Let's just head over to this general area. Because we've got a lot of stuff that needs... Ooh! 39! Yay! We can enchant our king armor. Yeah, this is where the slime balls are. Yeah, we've got quite a bit of rotten flesh now, so we can probably... Well, we can definitely... trade that to a cleric and get them immediately past level 1. I'm starting to think maybe we should find a place specifically for... Yeah, I think we should find a loot chest dedicated to ice and fire related loot. So let's get the pixie dust out as well. I think that's everything ice and fire related. Chuck the... Oh, wait a minute. Let's get all this in there. More rotten flesh. We've got deathworm egg, chitin for the deathworms, fire lily, frost lily. I need to find more fire lilies. Wither bones. I think that's everything ice and fire related in here that I can think of. Yeah. Take some of the string. I don't know. I'll leave the string there. Sorry, I get this is a pretty dead commentary, but I don't know. Got to be done. Keep that for the stuff. Dump the netherrack in here, certainly. Got a lot of that. Got to do something with that. That's a relic, so put that in here as well. That's just sugar, that's not rice. Okay, leave that there then. That's all like some fire stuff. That can go to the wood chest. Okay, so it's not this lot that's can't find loot chest. Maybe it's the cavalryman, but no, then surely, because there's 4 of them, so we'd see 4 names pop up. Ah, they do have no food to be fair, so I will go get them some. Oh yeah, it is this lot. Okay, right. At least we know who it is. We can sort them out. Okay. Did we finish in there? I think we more or less finished in there. Right, let's go ahead and put these here. And what was my other thing? Cooking pot I'll probably put in red roof because we've already got one here. Right, vast majority of this is now ice and fire stuff. Oh yeah, we've also got this to be fair. Let's chuck that away. And I think everything else is... Oh yeah, that's for... I'll deal with that in a sec. I know where that's going. Chuck you in there. Then we've got some rice to put away in here. Crying obsidian, I believe, go up in my chambers. While my mind's on it, I'll go ahead and give all this to the men, actually. In fact, no, I'll save that for myself. No, I'll give this to myself. I'll give this to the cavalrymen. Just so they've got some food. I don't want them wasting away. I want them kept on their prime. They're all still at max health, thankfully, so that's good. I'll get them some more food in a bit. But that should be enough for them. Yeah, get them some more mutton. Why aren't you guarding your person while they're asleep? Sounds creepy out of context, sure, but it's what they're meant to be doing. What they're doing? Why aren't they doing that now? I mean, I guess they'll be stood in the right area roughly when they come out to do their work, I suppose, but still. Put the egg in there, I guess. Sort that later. Yeah. Yeah. 2 brewing stands for this area, I think. Right, let's make this... No, let's make that the area for ice and fire related loot. But first, I need to... Oh yeah, chuck you in there. I'll just put all this back in here for now, temporarily. There we go. Okay, then we've also got these in here, which can go into one of these. Some various stuff going upstairs. In fact, you are now empty and can go back there. Going upstairs, upstairs. That's going somewhere, not the thingy area. Oh yeah, I guess that should go to the other place, to be fair. I know where that's going now. Sure, you know what? Fast travel to my room. Go sleep. Hello, little Ale. How you doing? Right. Looking good, looking good. Oh yeah, that's up here as well. Okay, fair enough then. There's our other brewing stand. We'll grab that. Might as well. Yes, growing obsidian is up here. Cool. Okay, I think, yeah, let's make a start on this brewing area then. In fact, don't know why I've got iron up here, don't need it. Let me also go ahead. Ah, you know what, I don't need this bow. It's just taking up room in it, so out you go. I will, however, be taking my king armor, so I can enchant it while I am down there, because I might as well. Ooh, yes. We're getting very good enchants here. I don't think I could have asked for much better. That's bloody brilliant. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, right. Anyway, let's craft what's necessary for this brewing area. Right, all that we really have to do is just remove all the chests from one of these cubbies and make it a brewing area, is basically the assignment. I'd normally do something like this off camera, but I kind of wanted to get it done today, so... Oh, we've been going 3 hours, bloody hell. It's been a good night for us, you know, stream-wise. I spoil you like I do. So yeah, I think if we push this wall deeper in a bit, make it a similar size to the, you know, the other one. I might knock this wall down, actually, and make it like that. Yeah, might as well. Okay. We'll convert 2 of them into the brewing area, then. I think we can get shelves that presumably we can put stuff on, so, get some shelves as well. It's a lot of chests. So yeah, I think we'll knock this wall down. I'll leave the little arch bit though, I kind of like that. Cave these in as well, obviously, because otherwise how are we going to access the area? And then push this wall back a block, I think. I want 2 stairs. Do I have any pre-made stairs? I don't think I do. Well, I just need 4 stairs. There we are. Commentary's not been great, I won't lie. I've had some exciting bits, but this is not one of them. Let's not. Let's call a spade, shall we? Right. Try and randomize the placement bit here. Just realised your stream was a bit behind. Well. I'm surprised they did the corners. Guess they wanted to be thorough. There we go. That should be a good space for our enchanting stuffs. Right. Also, we've got quite a bit of dirt now, so I'll put some of that in here too. Ooh, that would have been nice to decorate with, but oh well. Oh yeah, we need to get the stuff back out now, don't we? Right, so we want our cauldrons. We want a good space for soul sand, like, you know, farming stuff. I know this will serve no use, but I think the cooking pot will look quite cool here, actually. No, I'm not going to be stupid. That can be better used at Red Roof Outpost. Don't be dumb. I think maybe we'll have a netherwart farm over here. Actually, maybe it'll look better in this corner. Yeah. So we'll get those trapdoors back out, actually, or at least most of them. Because we're not going to brew that often. We don't need to make this like a proper brewery or anything. Let's make some, I think, spruce furniture, yeah. Ah, should have seen that coming, really. Ooh, here we go. Okay, let's make some desks. I assume these interconnect. Oh, we can make a cabinet. Let's make some desks. We don't need them for storage, so we'll just do that. And then maybe a little cabinet with some shelves. I'm sure. Can we make shelves? Let's make some of these into planks. Coffin. Ooh, that's a bit macabre. I'm sure there's shelves. Bookshelf, chest, shelf. Let's try out just a couple of these. See how they look. Can you? Ah, you can. Okay. They're a bit minimalist, actually. I'll make one more, actually. Oh, you get two, anyway. Right, well, we'll find somewhere else to put this. Tell you what, actually, we'll, oh, I don't know. We'll stagger them. I think we'll stagger them. We'll get this one. Up here, let me get that out of my offhand so that can keep triggering. Yeah, a bit staggered. Okay, that looks a bit better. I feel like this needs to look a bit more supported, so we'll move these ones as well. Oh, that didn't even display on that. That's odd. There we go. So we've got a bit of storage space up there. And then I guess we could just put slabs up there, maybe. Let's see what else we've got, furniture-wise. So wardrobe. We've got. Is that a different cabinet? Wait. I think that's a different cabinet. That looks different. Because it is different. Clearly two different mods at play there, but yeah. Let's make another one of these cabinets. Oh no, it was logs I did that with. Yeah, and then it looks a bit more balanced. No, it could do actually, just so it looks a bit more sturdy. We then put a couple shelves, so it almost looks a bit more mounted to the wall. Oh, I didn't think that through. Okay, we'll put these up here then. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, now I've got to figure out where to put the cauldrons. here. Put some of them flush up against the farm. Right, a little bit messy, but I think it gets the point across. It looks sort of witchy. Okay, that'll do us, I think. There's no need to go over the top. Yeah, that'll do. Right. So let's put the rest of our supplies here. Yeah, let's just put everything in there for now. Make one lot of blaze powder for each stand. Right, now, I kind of need to remember what it is we need to make fire res potions. In fact, I'm sure it'll tell us here. Fire resistance. Magma cream! Perfect! Okay. Right, let's go get some bottles then. And then we can have maybe 3 or 4 in our backpack at a time. Because I'm sure we have a load of bottles dumped, presumably in this chest over this way, I want to say. I'm glad we finally got our brewing area sorted. Not there. Not there. There are some empty bottles there, though. And come to think of it, we're going to need to fill up all these cauldrons, so I'll... here's some more. I know there's other bottles elsewhere. This is not all the bottles we have. Just trying to... Maybe they're up in the arrow area, and come to think of it, we could do with the top up on arrows. I'll take all these, actually, and just put them with the other arrows. Right, where would I put the rest of these bottles? Also, I'll take those other blaze rods, come to think of it. I might take these chains just for decoration. And because I think we're storing some elsewhere. We've got to take the witch hat with us. Got to. Right. Which one are you again? Group 8. Oh shit, they've just gone in there now, haven't they? Okay, well, still hold your position. I'll get you in the morning. They're not in here somewhere, are they? I don't think they are, but it's good to check. No, I don't think so. Wonder where they've gone. They're somewhere, I know that. Oh wait, I remember where they are. I remember. Yeah, they're already down here, so that's handy. Yeah, I think we'll put this up here on one of these shelves. That's gonna look oh so cute. That's not what I want. Okay, there we go. Hee hee hee. Let's go ahead and load these up first of all. Load up our cauldrons. We could do with a... Actually, hang on. Let's get an infinite water supply hidden somewhere down here. I've got an idea. We'll have a little hidden well behind this wall. And then, oh, I thought, did I not have some lanterns in here? Oh well, I can bloody well make some then. When come to think of it, I also wanted that'll do. It's going to look a little bit strange, but oh well, magic. Yeah, some lanterns. 2 for the room itself, and 1 just to chuck in there. Yeah, this is going to look a bit odd. In fact, it's so odd that I'm going to just go ahead and not use the slab and instead go and get a stair. Is there a... I know in vanilla there isn't, but I wonder if any of the mods had a stair version of this. No, it's still just slabs. Okay, that was a long shot. You can make this into a stone brick stair. There we go. And we can use this as our water supply. Ah. Almost looks like they're accessing a little sewer bit. Right. And then I'm just going to add some chains to the ceiling just because. Why ever not? Yeah, make these lanterns a bit more crooked. So we didn't need the lanterns after all, I just did that just cause. Oh well. We'll find use for lanterns. Oh yeah, actually, wait a minute. The, yeah, one of these will want lanterns. One of our towers in the future, so yeah, we do have use for that, actually. It is okay. Let's go ahead and chuck some nether wart in here. The other bottles are up here. I'm just thinking, should we upscale these, like time duration wise? Maybe we should make some of these into splash potions, actually, that's a thought. I'll make one of the set into, I don't know, I'll leave it actually. I feel like 3 minutes is enough for an average dragon fight. If we have troops with us and we rush it, that'll be alright. So let's get those out. And let's make one more set of potions. I mostly don't. They are quicker to apply, to be fair. Okay, you know what? I will make them into splash. Yeah. Although, then the duration goes down. Tell you what, we'll, actually, you can increase the duration after you turn them into splash, I think. We'll find out in any case. We've still got one more batch we can make if something goes wrong. You don't lose duration time in the recent versions. Okay, we'll see if that's the case. Let's have a look. See, I'm sure it goes down to 2, but we'll see. Ah, it doesn't go down. Nice. Maybe that was because I think on Bedrock it still does go down the duration. Cool. 3 minutes should be enough, I think. So yeah, we'll chuck 3 of these into our inventory. Like so. Yeah. That'd be good, that. Yeah, in all the versions it did. I think in Bedrock Edition it still does lose duration. Right. Yeah. Gunpowder there. And then I'll just chuck this one up here as a spare, I guess. Might as well. Put finished potions up here. And then I'll chuck this to Red Reef at some point, so for now I'll just keep it in the backpack actually. Let me go ahead and put all this back in my chambers in due time. And give these to whoever needs them. Yeah, although it's been a bit slow at the end here. 4 hours, bloody fuck. Okay, well, we really have had our fill today. Woo. But yeah, so what? In fact, for decorative purposes, I'll leave these ones in here. Yeah. Oh god. You know when you have a burp and there's just a tiny bit of stomach vomit comes up with and just burns the fuck out of your throat? Just had that. Very unpleasant. Eyes are watering. Oh. Not pleasant at all. No, sir. Isn't it redstone to increase the duration, come to think of it? I'll try it, and if it goes wrong, then I'll just empty these out and try again. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, this will help our men to combat them, to be fair. Splash variants. Oof. Yeah, oh, all the way to 8 minutes. I thought it went to 5 first. But yeah, it's pretty good, that. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done here. I'm just gonna go drop these off to... I'll go to the mines first. Which of you has fewer picks to work with? You, technically speaking, so there you go. And then Oakjack Castle. Had to think for a minute there. Put my armor away. Are you? Yeah, you got lodged up here, I think. Okay. Right. I would have done some extra stuff, but I feel like we're kind of like... We've been here long enough, haven't we? So I guess I should leave that for another time. So, you know what? I'll leave it here for now. Let me just make sure. Yeah, the rest of that's fine. Right, I might do a couple odd bits on camera, but nothing too important. Thank you all for tuning in on this very lengthy stream tonight. Especially if you include sort of a part 1, if you will. Yeah, that's kind of what we've done today. So, a bit wandering around mostly, and also some potion brewing. So, it's kind of it, really. Thanks for following. In any case, I've had quite a few guests tonight. We've had at least 4 individual ones that I can think of. Thanks for that. And I'll just see you all when I next see you. Good night.